Stores, because you never know what kind of Tuesday it'll be in the verse.
Cloud9 Radio, 99.9 on the spectrum dial.
Welcome back to Cloud9, Crusader's top music station, where the beats are as smooth as the clouds. Now let's kick off a heavy reggae block, straight from a group of peaceful explorers, Righteous Endeavor. These pioneers left the oppression of Hurston behind, seeking a new home in the stars. First up, we've got Roots of Revolution and Battle on the Roots. They're telling the story of a journey for peace, away from the mega corporations and the grind of Stanton. Then we've got Haulin' for the People by Righteous Rhythm. Their movement's got something to say. So listen up and stay tuned. Don't touch that dial.
We left the chains of Babylon, Hurston full of oppression, it done. The mega court, them a reap all the gold, while the people, them a suffer and fall. But we free, we break the bound, sailing through the stars, we no longer drown. We building a future, no corporation call. Together we rise, united we stand tall. Roots of the revolution, growing in the sky. From Babylon to freedom, we spread wings and fly. On the Miss Endeavor, we plant the seed. A new life, a new way where no man have to bleed. Corporate greed are the enemy we fight. The UEE control, but we rise in the night. From the Kraken's decks, we stand on guard. But peace is the weapon, we're reaching the stars. Rastafari roots, strong like the tree. A utopia out the reach of Babylon's greed. On the pioneer, we gonna build a new home. Far from the system, away from the dome. Roots of the revolution, growing in the sky. From Babylon to freedom, we spread wings and fly. On the Miss Endeavor, we plant the seed. A new life, a new way where no man have to bleed. The work of the people, the sweat of the brow. We build it together, we're doing it now. From Hurston's mines to the sky so free. We rise with the sun, we live in unity. Roots of the revolution, growing in the sky. From Babylon to freedom, we spread wings and fly. On the Miss Endeavor, we plant the seed. A new life, a new way where no man have to bleed. We left the chains behind, now the future's ours. Wandering through the stars. A new world for the people, the future looks great. No Babylon can stop the love we create. Roots of the revolution. Rise, rise, rise. Roots of the revolution. Rise, rise, rise. Roots of the revolution. Rise, rise, rise. Roots of the Oh yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah. We think we found the land of peace. The planet so sweet, we are ready to seize. All the running, the fighting, the fear. Finally a place to call home right here. But the sky it darken and ships arise. Pirates come ready to terrorize. We peaceful souls want to plant a seed. But now we must fight, we must succeed. Defend the roots, the battle begins. From the Kraken's deck and from deep within. Protect the fleet, all hands prepare. From the peace to the fight, we face the snare. Them pirates, them hungry for blood. Demanding all spoils, they are come for the flood. Hand over the harvest or we take it all. The threats arise, but we now fall. Our gladius fighters ready to fly. From deck of the
What up, peoples? I don't even know if I'm camera ready. My camera ready? Too bad. Not today. I'm fine. I'm not camera ready. What up, guys? Welcome to the show. Welcome to the party. Welcome to the Astro Dome. Good morning. Good morning. Maccabee. Astro Synth, who's not first. What's up, dude? Start the copium train. How y'all doing today? Happy. Guess it's not really happy 4th of July for most of the people that are my viewers. I had so many EU people. What is the 4th of July? To me, it doesn't mean anything to me either. Really. It does mean I get to eat a bunch of good food today. That's what it means. So today's stream will be cut a little bit short as I do have family stuff to do around 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So let's get started now, and that's why I started a little bit early. I tried to start actually extra early, but I've been talking to Mayo for the last 2 or 3 hours, and me and Mayo start talking, we don't shut up. Most of the crazy ideas that happen to our Discord, to our community, to everything, it comes from me and Mayo staying up till 5 o'clock in the morning, just fucking talking shit. And then I go, you know what? Let's put those ideas into action. And like the org trim, that definitely came from that. And that came from me and Mayo staying up till 5 o'clock in the morning, trying to figure out ideas on how to make the org a better place. Anyways, welcome, guys. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the party. I'm gonna go catch up with Trey. And we're going to be doing, we're just going to be looting today. We're going to go do FPS stuff, shoot people, kill things, and loot things. That's what the goal for today really is kind of what Trey said earlier. I know you guys didn't hear it because we weren't on stream yet when we were talking about it. But the goal for today is to get the Olympian suit. That is all gold radiation. Why? Well, Trey probably wants it because it's rare and worth money. I want it because it's gold. Like, I like the gold things. You guys know how I like my gold. If I find it, I'm going to steal it from Trey and not let Trey have it. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Maybe we'll find 3 of them and we'll have one for him, one for me, and one to sell. Yeah.
I actually just consider selling it straight up if I get it. I don't have a penny to my name.
Yeah. I have a question for you, AstroSense. I'm just curious. I've actually been talking to my my best friend in IRL a lot about streaming and my community and all this stuff. Like, we're all from different parts of the world. Like, Trey, what country do you live in?
Czech Republic.
Okay, so you live in Czech.
Actually, it's been changed to Czechia recently because reasons, whatever.
Yeah, Astro says, what country do you live in, if you don't mind, or like specific? Because I think, either way, the point is, like, I was telling him about all the different countries that people live in, and I'm like, I have this one guy, Astro Sans, who I talk to all the time, and he's in the Middle East. Does this and does that, and I'm like, I never remember. I know AstroSense has told me before where he lives, but I don't remember. So, if you don't mind reminding me where you live, or if you don't want to say it on stream, you can DM it to me. I won't say it on stream, but I'm just curious on demographics and things like that. At least for the people that I can pull up a demographics thing on YouTube and Twitch and see, but that doesn't tell me specifically, like, you know, my friends, my community, exactly. You're in Canada, right?
No, Holland. Netherlands.
Oh, Netherlands. Hey, cool stuff. That's right, because you are EU. You're not the Canada. It's the QC's in Canada, and Cirrus is in Canada, and Polaris is in Canada. We have a lot of Canada. Anyways.
Welcome
Are you in your terrapin tray?
Yeah.
Okay. If you're in your terrapin, I'll come glad.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit Webcam.
Just realized that the patch is coming soon, and I still haven't equipped any ship aside from the terrapin and the cutter.
What patch is coming soon? Y'all still got this in your head that this patch is coming soon?
I just like to remind you.
You fucking with me again?
Yeah, always. I mean, don't you watch like videos?
Oh my god! I swear to God. Is my my microphone was really far away. My bad. Der Mackerby is in the Netherlands. Neighbor. Well, he says, "Hey, hello, neighbor." I don't know if it means that he's in the Netherlands, hello, neighbor, or if it's close to the Netherlands. Is that better, AstroSense? Is my voice better? I was the microphone was pretty far away. Okay. You didn't answer my question though. What country do you live in, AstroSense? And again, if you don't want to divulge that information, you should DM it to me. So you do live in India, okay? But India's huge, right? So like, where in India? Not, obviously specifically, but.
Dude, just send us your home address.
Yeah. Bengaluru. Is that how you would say that? Bengaluru? Bengaluru?
Most likely not.
Most likely not. What's up, Nif? Nif Lasker. You just saw the Saber video. Nice, nice, nice. Hope you enjoyed. Karnataka. I keep moving so you won't find me. What's up, Spooner? Alright, try to get the tray. There we go. What's cracking? I don't know, man. This coffee's cracking. The morning's cracking. I can't wait for today to go eat some good food. Every time you open Mobiglass, you make sure to move away. You see what? Question mark? You're pretty interested in stealth gameplay? RNG? Is this right now? Are you saying RNG, stealth gameplay RNG? Or is that supposed to stand for right now? Something? Words? Anyways. Yeah. Sabers are actually getting a buff, so we'll see how cool those end up being in the next patch. You started in East India, moved to West India, and then moved to South India. Yep. Same. Anyways, we're gonna go meet up with Trey here on Pyro 4 and just mess around and loot some things.
Will you be able to get to me since there are so the turrets?
I don't know if this is still the case, but wasn't it like when you get a bounty on you, the ones chasing you only get an update on your location when you use Mobi? Yes. In the past, I'm not 100% sure. I don't think it's the case currently with our current bounty system, but yes, in the past, when back before 4.0, back before all this weird changes that broke the bounty system a long time ago, the bounty system used to only be updated when you were either inside the comm array section, or it would still update no matter where you were, even if you were out of comms, if you opened up your Mobi glass. Yes, that used to ping to the world where you were. So yes, you are correct. I'm pretty sure nowadays, in the bounty system currently, you're on the radar no matter what, whether you're in the comms or not. Currently in Stanton.
Actually not. I've just tried it recently and I get markers for some players. For some players I don't.
But I think that's kind of just bugs. Because when the bounty system started working again, like, I was doing it all day, every day. You know what I mean? I don't think I ever had an issue finding anybody at all, except when there was like a bug going on.
Well, when I was
Good morning,
doing
Svet.
missions on a crime stat, I didn't have the comm array down. I was immediately targeted, but when I just checked the comm array was down, I could stay out for hours without anyone coming.
Always down. They're on the planet.
I mean, it could be,
That's down. Can't see them.
again, questionable
That's what I
nowadays. But if that's the way you've experienced it, then I'm not gonna judge it. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Niflasker. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Astrodome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Welcome, welcome. Moving sucks. I agree, Astrosynth. Moving does suck. Hopeless right now is currently in the middle of a big move, and it sucks because I don't get to see him as much. Makes me sad. There's no Hopeless around.
It's hopeless.
Yep,
Without hopeless.
exactly. The thing with me is whenever I move personally, I start over. This will be the first time that I'll be moving probably in the next year or two, because we'll be getting a house, me and my wife, and this will be the first time that like it's going to be a super pain in the ass move, because I know my wife's not going to want to start over. She's going to bring as much shit as she possibly can. Well, if it was up to me, I'd be like, yep, we're starting completely over, leave everything behind besides, you know, your electronics and whatnot. But so we'll see.
Do you bring clothes as well, or do you go over naked?
I mean, you bring like minimal clothes. You basically start your wardrobe all over, start everything bare minimum. Trey, how do you land on the facility? You take the
There is
mission?
a blind spot for the turrets.
Sometimes there's a blind spot.
Always there is a blind spot. I've spent time finding them all. If you basically go straight above my ship and then nose down, and you should be able to land beside me before getting shot at. The turrets are
You're also
a
in-
significant lag.
You're also in a terror pit, and I'm in a Gladius. I would die a lot faster, but yeah, I feel you.
You don't get shot at coming down.
I
But
understand.
you need to go straight down, straight now.
I'm
this is-
fine. Don't worry.
Okay. Ooh, yep. Nice.
Anyways,
Shit, my scientist ran away.
I need ammo. Dude, I mean, I'm a minimalist myself, so I don't do too many decor and stuff like that anyways. But my wife is very much like, I mean, most girls are very much like, I need pictures for everything, need posters and all that kind of stuff. My wife's big on books, so we have like 5 bookcases just full of books, and I can't fucking... That's gonna be hell moving all the books, man. Like, just novels and novels just moving. It's gonna be nuts.
You can't really, in good conscience, ask somebody to throw away their books, you know?
Exactly. So, like, the books are all coming, but I tell her, like, certain things are gonna go. Like, old textbooks from school, old paperwork. It's all gotta go.
Yeah, you're starting a new home, not a new storage unit.
Exactly.
Last time we.
Oh, that's the other thing too, right? Is she's creative, like you were saying, Astro Synth. Like, so she makes like crafts, you know, like pixel art kind of things and all this kind of crap. And it's, I mean, some of it's cool, but she makes so many of them, and it's like, bro, you can't keep all of that. What's up, Sped Up?
Say last time we moved, we got a trash dumpster.
Nice dumpster.
We just I just grabbed shit and threw it out there. But my wife's the same exact way with the crafting. She does
Yeah.
all kinds of crafting crap, and she's got the 3rd bedroom filled. I made her a ribbon room, a shelving room for all of her paints and everything else. We got like 3 rooms in the house for crafting stuff.
Yeah. Spooner, I am not moving. I am just talking about there's going to be a move somewhere in the future, 1 year, maybe 2 years away. But the conversation in the stream was moving, so I was just talking about the future.
Oh my god, these are the lags I needed. Nice. I just found clash lags.
Dermackerby, you can give a good tip. When you pack stuff, spread the books along boxes with other stuff like clothing. Do a layer of books, fill up with clothing, do the same with everything else so it's not heavy. Never do boxes with books only. That's a good point.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nope, great.
Well, this facility is a dud. Nothing here.
My wife wants to get a 3D printer. But like, that's just more fucking shit sitting around the house.
Imagine you
can make
tiny
Star
models
Citizen
of
objects.
ships. Yeah.
Yeah, I could do Star Citizen stuff. Could make money off of that kind of stuff too. You know what I mean? But
You could make yourself some med pin decors,
yeah,
little objects, and you gotta paint them
it's whatever she wants. She's the one who makes the money, so
and label them.
who am I to tell her what to buy?
Nah, never mind. Too much work.
Today will forever be known as the Day of Loot.
I can totally see myself going full house like.
And that guy turned around fast. Did you guys see that?
Yep.
I shot the one guy, and they were both looking in the opposite direction. The other guy turned instantly. It was like, ah! I was like, holy shit, bro, calm down.
Some tree.
Yeah.
Can you send me an invite again?
Okay, send me an invite for the 5th time.
Yeah, I already accepted it, but I'm not in the party.
Are you in the server?
Yes, I'm in the server. I'm also on the site.
When I first joined, you were in a different server.
No, I joined
Did
some.
you get it now?
You might need to give somebody else leader so they could invite
I
him.
probably may have invited you while you were loading in, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, I accepted it from the menu. But it will be okay.
I got you.
Your team's work is meant for your team. Please keep tracker stations to a
Anyway, do you wanna go on my Terrapin?
No, I'll
Or
fly
do you plan to
separately.
keep the
I'm gonna put my
guardians?
spawn on your Terrapin, but we'll go separately.
Okay.
Are you there going to
I
the
think
Terrapin
you'll
now?
have trouble leaving the facility though, because
Nah.
they shoot you immediately once you lift off.
I know, I'll be fine. Let me put my spawn in your Terrapin first, though.
Yeah. I've already looted all the boxes, so I'm just waiting to leave now.
Yeah, I'm here. Killed the guy that was throwing grenades at you.
Welcome back to Cloud9, Crusader's top music station, where we bring the heat every time. You've been asking for it, so here it is. A song by Neon Apex, Racer, the braggadocious star, one at the top of the racing leaderboards and the music charts.
Alright.
This new track is about that fast life, that hustle, that rise to the top.
Could always have you take off first and you be a distraction, and then I go.
Yeah, can do that.
Engines online.
I wonder if the NPCs throw enough grenades that it blows up the ship.
It'll probably take long. Okay, I'm gonna go now.
Yep, go ahead.
Landing gear rejected.
Alright. So what's the next location we're going to?
Shields on.
6.
Okay.
They are usually 200 kilometers apart, so you only need to look around the horizon.
Initiated.
Oh yeah, cool kid. They just buffed station guns not too long ago. And they'll never be able to kill good pilots and light fighters. But it is always good. I think it's always a good thing for them to buff AI turrets. It's always a good thing in my opinion. They used to be so much worse than they are now. Right now, they're freaking dangerous. But I think they should never be able to kill a light fighter that is super fucking fast. I think arrows and gladiuses and M50s should always be fast enough to dodge fire. But that's just my opinion.
Shields online.
I probably won't survive this encounter, but we'll see. Because they're already
You
red.
just aim directly below.
I know, but they're already red because you woke them up. So we'll see.
Yeah, but they are all aggroed on me right now still.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Landing gear deployed.
You are so fine. Oh, you just slammed into like...
Yeah, because they just spawned on top of me, so...
Launch complete.
You literally slammed into so many enemies. Oh.
Oh my god, there's like 50 of them.
What the hell is this? Shouldn't they spawn in those spawn doors and not just randomly everywhere? Also, this facility has like, is basically just blind spots. Because all of the turrets are on hills, so none of them can really hit you anywhere.
Did I get them all?
I think so.
Landing complete. Launch complete.
One more. Should be good now.
Engines offline.
My ship is doing a little dance, it seems.
Yep. Well, they're adding the security back to the systems here in the next couple of patches, so we'll see how that goes. It is funny with the arm respawning on you. Thrusters and VTOL should fry them. Maybe not from a Gladius, but yeah.
The Terrapin definitely should. Would be funny if we had that functionality.
Yeah. Because if you look at the Gladius, I mean, it doesn't really, other than its, you know, back engines. Like these thrusters are probably not all that scary. The thrusters on the wings and whatnot. But yes, it would be cool to fry them with the VTOL Terrapin thrusters. So how are you doing this? Are you just glitching through the wall to go into that room?
What is glitching? What are you talking about?
What am I talking about? You're right. What am I talking about? I should grab these canisters.
Actually, just it killed me just now.
Well, you're fucked because I'm not going in there unless I. Oh well, you're alive. What are you talking about? You're alive on my screen. Did I revive you?
Well, I was down on my screen. Funny thing is that this never happened in the previous facilities, and now that you're here, it happened instantly. Maybe it has something to do with more people being in the area.
Maybe.
He just blamed you for dying.
I mean, he blames everybody but himself for dying, so. Gladius turbines on top are at least scary. Is that what you're saying? What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna go look in this room over here to see if it has the maintenance card.
Be cool if it had. I think it doesn't.
I got a maintenance card. So the next one we can go into without glitching.
I don't believe my eyes. I haven't seen that card like since forever.
The Gladius is safety-based ship because it lands on carriers. That makes a lot of sense, right? Yeah. I've seen the cool way of how people open these doors now. Like this door here to get inside this door. I think it's really cool. Where'd the guy go? So look, have you been in the science room yet?
There is no loot there. I'm just spawned.
There's no loot in this room?
Only this room this room upstairs is the only one that has a large armor chest.
Is that what we're looking for, is the large armor chest?
Yeah, that's the only one that can spawn the main suits.
Are we sure?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Maybe you should be letting me loot them.
All done here. Nothing new to report.
So that the luck happens. I'm just exploring and checking things out. I'll find it all. Maybe if you are looting it before me and then I go up there and then it appears, that'd be even greater.
I would let you loot it, but you'd have to move faster.
Well, right now I'm just chilling. But yeah, you're right. The Norwal, what's up, man? Hey, bro, is it worth joining an org? You played for a few days now, have a nice cargo hauler and a decent fighter. Enjoying solo, but unsure about how accessible group play is reliably as an Aussie player. So, that's a good little indication that you, or a little good detail you threw at the end there, that you are an Aussie player. Because that changes things, right? Because there's ping and time zones and all that kind of wonderful stuff. We have quite a few Australian players in our org. Just gonna throw that out there. There's at least 3 of them. And is it worth joining an org? Yes, 100%. Games are always more fun with more people and friends. I think it's 100% worth joining an org. And it depends on what you're trying to do, right? So if you're trying to play with a group all the time, of course, 100% worth joining. If you're trying to still be a solo player, it's still cool to join an org, and I think it's definitely worth it. And depending on what the org is orientated towards will be like what kind of experience you're going to have. So for example, I mean, I am an org leader, so I can give you information about my org and what to expect if you were to be an Astro mercenary. Now, I'm a bit more competitive than a lot of people, so I ask a bit more out of my org mates to try to be a bit more team friendly and team building chemistry and get to know people and all that kind of stuff. But it's perfectly fine to be a solo player and whatnot, and you can take it at your own pace. One thing that I would suggest is if you are being a solo player or even thinking about joining my org, if you're a solo player and you're joining my org and you're still kind of like tiptoey about being in group play, what I suggest is if you're doing cargo hauling, be in the Discord. We have a cargo hauling channel. So you would join the cargo hauling channel and just, even if you're the only one in the cargo hauling channel, at least you're there and people can see that you are an org member and you are playing the game, right? Some people will join you and be like, hey, I want to run cargo with you. You can either be like, cool, let's run cargo together, or you'd be like, nah, I'm playing alone. So then you hit the mute button on yourself and you just stay there. But at least you're present. And I think that's the most important thing for me, is that if you're a part of my org and you're playing Star Citizen, be present. Even if you're playing solo, being in Discord chat with your microphone and deafen whatever way you want, but at least present, you're there. But if playing as a team is not an issue for you, you're just not experienced in org play, there's the sky's the limit, my dude. You just got to get in there and have fun. Enjoy yourself. I'll get to your next question, the time zone thing, in just a second. Let's see how Pegan's doing today. How you doing, Pegan? You got the annoying thing called work to do? Yes. I'm glad to see you though. Glad to see you here. How you doing, buddy? You're saying that you're a die-hard strategic off-world logistics operator. But playing solo is difficult in a game like this. Yes, 100%. As far as time zone ranges, we had people online 24/7. Ouch.
Psycho is sleeping right now in here.
Yep, Psycho is in the Discord right now sleeping. We had people on 24/7. We have a night crew, which would be your daytime, and it is normally a group of like 5 to 8 players that play during the nighttime stuff, right? So we have people on Discord in voice chat 24/7. And then, as you can see,
Yo, Manny,
Astro Manny
there's
himself.
Like 50 NPCs shooting your gladius. They spawned again underneath it.
Damn it. And as you can see, though, Astro Manny himself plays during the morning time. Or for me, right now it's 8 a.m. But for you, what? It's like 6 p.m.? I don't know what time it is in Australia. But... And this is the time that I play every day. But I also play 12 hours basically every single day, so I play both morning and nighttime US time. Sometimes I play all the way till 5 o'clock in the morning, you know what I mean? So it's all over the place.
Play hard, work hard.
Exactly. Play hard, work hard. I'm gonna use your med bed because I'm hurt.
Okay.
Damn it. I'm gonna have to take my helmet off.
Yeah, I switched to male character just because of my love for therapy.
Yeah. Oh wow, even with my helmet off, it's fucking too hard to do this.
You have to like slide to the corner. Wait, center the screen. Look up, look way up.
Bro.
And then move it like slightly left.
Yeah, I know, but it's just that's.
No, yeah.
I got it. It's just so stupid. Female characters. Rough days. Again, if the time zone thing is a big deal, and the ping and stuff like that is a big deal, we do have like I said, we do have Australian players here, and whatnot, and there's definitely Veeman, who is our most active Australian player, who plays every day. He's kind of on Dune right now and playing a lot of Dune, so he's been less on Star Citizen. But other than that, he plays every single day, and he's Australian, and all that whatnot. And like I said, we have a night crew that plays all night long. Just what I recommend is, it doesn't have to be my org, but if you are interested in my org, join the Discord and just hang out. That's the whole thing. For me, we have a new recruitment process. Okay, so everyone is able to join the Astro Mercenaries. But the recruitment process now is, if you're interested in joining the Astro Mercenaries, you join in and you let us know that you want to be a part of the org, and we'll put a R tag next to your name, a recruitment symbol next to your name. And over the next month of you playing and hanging out, you'll get the feeling of, is this your home? Do you fit in? Do you not fit in? All that kind of stuff. And then after a month of that, we'll make you a full-fledged member, and you'll choose a branch that you want to go into, being a pilot, a marine, a fleet member, or an industrial worker, and you would choose a branch. And that doesn't mean that when you choose that branch, that's all you do. It's just that's your specialization, your favorite gameplay loop. But we're going to have a recruitment process now that we never started doing before. Yesterday, oh, that's the big announcement today. by the way, everybody here, AstroSynth and others. Yesterday, the Astro Mercenaries were at 290 members in the Astro Mercenaries. Today, we are at 83. I trimmed the org up yesterday. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. I did so much admin stuff yesterday on basically trimming the org from all the inactive players over the 2.5 years of me playing this game. And now it's organized and I know every single person. I said 83 players. Out of those 83 players, I can tell you everything about each individual player. I could tell you their skill level, where they live, their time zone, their tendencies, their gameplay loops. I know every single person in my org.
I'm gonna scoop you up with the ramp and take you with me.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go in the terrapin together. But it's really cool. So all the people that got removed in the process of the org trimming are welcome to rejoin if you are one of those people that got removed. You're being removed not from personal reasons, but inactivity. And I know this is a game in alpha and that people take breaks and all that kind of stuff. So everyone is welcome to rejoin or let me know that you're taking a break. If you message me and say, hey, I'm not playing Star Citizen for 3 months because I got some stuff going on in life, then I'll be like, okay, cool. We'll keep you in the org, but I'll just set you as an inactive member. And you'll still be in the org, but I just know that you're inactive, right? Things like that, so... yeah. Also, you can have up to 10 orgs in Star Citizen. You can declare one as main so you don't have to feel tied down. Exactly what Dermac could be saying. You can have multiple orgs. You're allowed to be in multiple orgs and be a part of the Astro Mercenaries. But I'm kind of putting more strictness in that a little bit more, as in, like, if you're not playing with us, like I said, on a regular basis, that's perfectly fine, but I just want to know, so I know who my people are that are loyal and that I can trust to call on a daily basis, and who are just here just to have fun every once in a while, you know what I mean? What's the application process? I just said it. So literally you just join the Discord and start hanging out with us, and then we give you an R tag, and after a month you can become a full-fledged member if that's what you're wanting and what everyone else in the org is wanting. So when you join, you'll become an Astro Mercenary right away, but you'll be in the recruit process. You won't get your official like stamp until a month later. But yeah. Talon or Talon Strike? Which one should you buy? Well, the Talon Strike is a missile boat. So if you like missile boats, then I would buy the Talon Strike. But otherwise, 98% of the time, I will say buy the regular Talon. One of the reasons why you haven't joined an active org is because you play on and off all the time, usually when there is an event and hangar rewards. Yeah. So that's one of the things that I'm going through, is I'm kind of getting frustrated with people joining and only playing when it benefits them, when I'm trying to build a strong competitive core group. And there's nothing wrong with that, but it just needs to be like I said, you're allowed to be in the org if you are a casual player, but there needs to be a line, you know what I mean? Like, what I'm trying to get people to understand is, if I hold a big giant event where we're gonna go try to be world first on something, like killing the worm world first, or doing Hawthorne Minor Laser world first, or doing a huge org versus org battle or something, like, you shouldn't join on those things if you've never come to any training. or come to any other events. You know what I mean? Like, you shouldn't come to the event that benefits you just because you want that certain loot if you haven't came to all the prior arrangements. And that's all I'm trying to draw the line in. There's nothing wrong with having that line. It's just people got to be aware of that line. Hang on, Trey. Hang on, Trey. Look. I got a key. Trey.
Nice. This is probably my first time seeing the doors open.
Is this a data processing one that you get from this?
Yeah.
Which we don't really need.
Yeah, we do.
But yeah, that's my main point of the new recruitment process and whatnot. I want to separate the players that are playing daily and putting in effort and learning to become better chemistry teammates and all that kind of stuff from the casuals. The casuals are welcome to join us when we're doing things like this and having fun and opening, like, just open gameplay. But when it comes to the hardcore stuff, I want people to realize, hey, you shouldn't be doing the hardcore content when you're not putting in the extra work. Also, I have my helmet. Oh, my inventory just fixed it. I was saying I could see my helmet in my backpack, even though my helmet's on.
Yeah, that happens. Maybe it's duped.
I forgot to check if there was a shotgun in there. Do they have the energy guns in this on Pyro 4 at all?
Yeah, they could be up in the room.
Oh, that's right, in the main room, like the data processing room. Yeah, you're right. That's where they are. So really, all we're looking for is. Whoops. I just picked up P8 ammo. Is these big boxes, right? That's all we're really looking for. Are we sure that it doesn't spawn in any other boxes?
I mean, I have looted like thousands of these at this point, and the small ones can only spawn light armor, the medium ones can spawn light and medium armor, and the large boxes can spawn anything up to heavy, and the large suits like Pembroke, etc.
Yeah.
Never seen it be anything else. Not even once.
Ouch. I wonder, where do the keys go when you... Can you tractor beam them? What do you mean? Like, try to tractor beam them back out of the slot? These guys are disrespectful out here. Oh shit. Disrespect. I know you, Pegan, you say you know you're a filthy casual, so another reason you never bothered to join an org. Yeah, but I mean, like I said, casuals are welcome. I just think they should know that if you don't put in the effort to do the big, great, crazy things, then you shouldn't be able to do the big, great, crazy things. But there's always room for casual gameplay. Like, I'm doing casual gameplay right now. You glitch through the door, you don't just do the jump. You risk your life when you can just do the jump.
I use the card.
Oh, you use the card because you glitched through a different door
Yeah.
to get the card.
No, I use the scientist to get to this small room in here because there is a large armor chest.
Gotcha.
And there is a safe with the key card next to it.
None of these are even shotgun batteries. None of these are shotgun batteries. Good morning, Joe. How you doing, Joe?
Do not disclose incidents to non-employees.
Mojo Jojo. Am I gonna play Death Stranding 2? I don't think so. I didn't play Death Stranding 1.
Is it the game where you have the baby in backpack?
I don't. Again, I'm not a single player game person. Astrosynth, you know what I mean? Like, that's just too much work for me. Gooning on the computer at 5 a.m. Nice. Are we done here?
Yep, pretty much.
Okay. I do play PS5 games, but I don't. I fall asleep playing single player games, even if they're good nowadays. Because I need player interaction. If I don't get player interaction, it's not good. So like if I'm playing single player games, half the time I have to be on a headset talking to people. If I'm playing solo on my couch with nobody to talk to, I'm just gonna fall asleep. And if I'm doing it on stream, like right now would be fine. I can play a solo game right now because you guys are very active when I first get on. But 4 hours from now in the middle of the day when people are just lurking and whatnot, I wouldn't be able to play a solo game. I'd get too bored. Talk to the wife. Fair point. Alright, Trey. We got us another key card. Ready to go. I'm in the ship. Let's see if I can do it while I have a helmet on. I doubt it. You have to take the helmet off, don't you? Yeah, you have to take the helmet off. I was supposed to go racing practice this morning. Still might. Astro since started dungeons and no one does anymore. There's an oxygen leak out here. Ship's breaking apart.
Yeah, the turrets are always shooting my butt. It's a little red now.
It's laughing gas.
Most likely, yeah.
No, Star Citizen Racing. Like, for the racing league. So it was actually going to be gravity bikes, hover bikes, which I still might go do here in a minute, but we'll see.
we're at a station.
Yeah, I have to go repair.
Never knew there's a racing league. You know there's tournaments for PvP and stuff? Yeah, there's the whole racing league. Like the, what do you call it? The, gosh dang it, what's the name of the moon? Daymar? The Daymar Rally, right? There's a racing league. There's a whole lot of stuff. There's probably more racing league than there is PvP tournaments, man. The PvP tournaments are very low key. And it's really just done by community members. You know what I mean? The racing league is just done by community members too. But the PvP tournaments is mostly just done by like Pax and Jonathan Winters. And A1 did that one tournament that one time. But it's all the PvP players doing that. So the racing league is more of they have official websites and things like that. So what's up, Crimson Knight? How you doing, buddy? Long time no see. Yeah, so the esports is all done by the community, right? Like it's all done by the community. Because the game's not fully fledged yet, you know, the game's not out. And that's one of the reasons why I haven't done things like that, because it's a game in development, so I think it's kind of, it's cool that people are already jumping on it, but things are going to be changing so much throughout the years that I'm like not too much into that. But I'd like to maybe do more of like Fight Club stuff, not with our fists or anything, but you know what I mean, like maybe we can get like the Astro mercenaries known for going into Rune Station and just being like, everybody come to Rune Station and have a enormous battle, whether it's teams or 1v1s, everybody for themselves in Rune Station. Nobody can be in a party. It's completely, you have to be solo, not in a party, come into Rune Station, who survives the longest kind of thing.
Already breaking the first rule.
Already breaking the first rule. Not private servers though. No. Or the same thing, right? Like a lot of people do Arena Commander, where A1's like, I'm an Arena Commander, come join Arena Commander and let's all fight each other. But I think it should be a bit more organized than that too. Like we can have straight 1v1 duels on a regular basis in Arena Commander maybe, but it's too hard to do with the way the current game is. Do we ever do a team battle in a Polaris or Idris suggestion? I mean, but we have those naturally. We haven't had like a setup. It's hard to get people to do things without a reward. That's the biggest thing in Star Citizen. I think the biggest thing in Star Citizen is trying to get people together to do things for fun, right? Like people don't want to do things for fun. They want to do things to get loot or a reward, right? So that's the biggest thing, is like you have to put a dangling reward in front of it. Let's have a full Idris versus Idris fight. The winner gets like a $20 paint or something, right? Then maybe people will come, right? But if you just go, hey, let's have an Idris versus Idris battle, you get 20 people, I get 20 people, and let's fight. People are like, I'd rather go loot this freaking Pyro 4 station for some random garbage that I might get instead of going to go do an Idris fight. So, it is what it is. What's up, Daddylicious? I don't know about your name there, buddy, but what's up, man? Which is what we're doing today. Today's all about loot. We're just going to mess around, casually go to each station, look for loots, grab every single one of these key cards off the desk that Trey says they don't exist.
They must have changed something in the recent hotfixes because they didn't exist.
Nah, it's just that we're on a low pop and no one's been here in 3 hours. Yeah, people need a reward to work for everything. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. But maybe that is something we can definitely do is, especially within the org, I can definitely be like, all right, guys, if you guys come to training, if you guys come to this event, the winner will get this. But if it's a team event, how do you split a reward between a team? Right? I can't just go off and give everybody a $10 paint, right?
The team decides who gets it.
The team decides who gets it? Okay.
Yeah.
That's an idea. So if I made, I bet that would help. So like if I made an event where we had literally just like a battle like we did for the Marine training, and we just all went in and had a big giant team fight, like a 10v10 on the ground, which team is going to win 10v10. But the winners did get a reward. I bet we would get more people that came to come in and stuff, but yeah. Again, that's money out of my pocket, right? Like that's me having to spend money. It'd be easier if we had people that would pitch in. So like I'm sure there's a couple people that I could be like, hey, I got this idea. Do you want to pitch in and maybe we can get something rolling? But a lot of people got to understand, you know, that I'm not a whale, guys. I don't have billions of dollars to just spend on this game. I have debt that I put into this game, but it's an investment because I do make money for playing Star Citizen. So most of the time, any money that I make goes back into the game to progress further. Nurses are your friend for the data centers? Yeah.
Nurses are too complicated for the data centers. Just
don't give money? Maybe tokens? What do you mean tokens, though? Tokens? What kind of tokens? What are you talking about? Give the winner Wicklow ship packs? Yeah.
We already do that.
But I would have to also get those things. Or the org would have to work on getting those things. Sky Nell, what's up? Hey mate, I'm a new player considering buying Star Citizen. Would you recommend it to a friend? Of course. This is the greatest game in the world. And it's starting to get even more and more fleshed out to where I almost recommend this to anybody, because right now it still takes patience. Like you have to be patient with the game, because the game has bugs and things are going to go wrong and they're going to be out of your control. So you have to have patience, right? But it's almost to the point to where it's like there's so little of that that I can recommend it to others, because other games are just as bad as this game and they're quote unquote finished games, right? Like I've been playing a lot of Dune and all that kind of stuff, and Dune is just as bad as fucking Star Citizen in a lot of cases, and that's a fully released game, right? So it's almost getting to the point of where we can do mass recruiting.
You just have to pledge once and you own the game forever.
Exactly.
There is no DLCs, there is no shit. You can get everything in the game itself. There might be a huge pledge store that allows you to spend thousands of dollars. But, oh my god, Manny, I found a fucking suit.
You found it?
I fucking found a suit.
You found a suit for me? Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Go off.
Here, come open this door so I can get up there.
To go off of what Trey said, yes, you can get practically every
So I'm running away from you.
in the game.
You didn't find no suit. Let me see it in the box, bro.
if while you're playing the game, you have a specific ship that you absolutely love and want to make sure that you start out with it everywhere you go, can't be automatically deleted or randomly deleted when starting a new patch, buy that ship.
Yeah. Trey, you just ran away with the loot.
Hey, I want to see it.
Yeah, Trey, the stream wants to see it, bro. You got, look, stop being selfish.
Yeah, you can share your screen. Yeah, you can share.
The stream can't see your screen unless I allow them to see it. Anyways, trying to answer all these questions. You guys are very talkative today, which is very lovely. Appreciate all the feedback and the talking back and forth. Like Pegan over here saying, you act like farming for stuff in the game is hard. Well, there's only so much time in the day. I can't do everything and farm and do this and do that and set up these events and all this stuff. There's only so much time in the day. So I can't do it all. And the org can't do it all without like spreading jobs around and whatnot, which is what we normally do. So like if I was to be running PvP events, that would leave QC farming stuff, right? But I also want QC to participate in the event, so he can't farm when the event's going on. It's all around and around thing, but definitely we could do Wickelos prizes for sure. That's a really good idea.
Heavy breathing. Oh my god, there are some pieces fucking everywhere.
As far as your free fly, my dude, I'm happy that you're trying out the game right now for the free fly. If you're welcome to come hang out and play and do anything like that. And if you're going to purchase the game or anything, you could always use my referral code that is in the description of the videos, or can give that to you so that you can get an extra 50,000 credits when you start the game, and other cool little thingamabobs. And if you're looking for a community to be a part of, you're welcome to join in and learn some things, or however you want to go about it. We're here to help. Can Star Citizen be played as a main game MMORPG, in my opinion? Yes. 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 As long as you're really good at making your own content. Like, what I mean by that is sometimes there's like slow periods in the game where there's not a whole lot going on, and you just have to kind of do your own thing or make events like we do. You know, when there's nothing going on in the game, you can do org events where you fight each other, or set up an objective, or make a capture the flag event, or some other kind of thing, or you do an Astro Mercenaries daily mission, which I haven't done in a while, but things like that. But I play this game every day, and a lot of these other guys play this game every day, and it's totally worth it. It's the best game in the world, by far. Dune, in my opinion, is the second best game in the world. But Dune is nothing compared to Star Citizen, as in actual gameplay and awesomeness and all those wonderful fucking things. It's the greatest game in the world, Star Citizen. And there's Trey's suit, right? Now let's kill him and take it.
That's why I ran away from you and equipped it.
But anyways, the point of it is, you know, yeah.
Well, let's find you another suit.
Where can you find the referral code? I got you, buddy.
Got gold membered.
So, if you click that link, Or there's the referral code in that link, basically. If I can just do the referral code. There we go. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the Astrodome. Again, hopefully you're having a wonderful day.
Anyway, you've just seen us on stream make potentially like 50, upwards of 50 million. You can sell this suit to players.
You're not selling that suit!
I'm not selling it, I'm just telling people to know that it's an option.
It is an option to just make 50 million in 2 seconds, yes. By grinding, right? That was like what we're doing is grinding. We're grinding these facilities looking for the stuff, right? My referral code doesn't show up in Twitch. Yes, you're right. But it does when I post it in the chat. You have the backpack, Pegan? Yeah. Well, as you can see, Trey has the backpack and the suit now. He's just missing the helmet. I think somebody else...
You have the helmet somewhere.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think someone else has the helmet somewhere, too. We have multiple people that have the backpack.
The backpack is really common, actually. You find it all the time in Lazarus sites. I have like 10 of them.
Yeah. I don't know if I like it. But I think after putting away the radiation suit, that I don't ever want to put it back on.
Benny, what do you keep saying? Like 1/3 for me, 2/3 for Orc, is it?
Yes, two for the org, 1 for you.
Okay, so I'll sell it to you for 20 million.
I don't have that kind of cash. Because that's the other thing, like I don't have a lot of money nowadays because I don't spend time grinding money, I spend time grinding skill level. Right?
So does Trey, actually.
Grinding skill level, that's why he's broke, exactly.
Yeah, he told me he only made... Well, he can tell you.
That made no credits this much, absolutely no credits.
The entrants have to buy in? Ah, that's a good idea. Making an entrance fee for the events.
Well,
that's if it's a really big event, yeah.
I landed in the wrong spot.
Can you see whose referral code you use to create your Star Citizen account? I don't know. It's a good question.
This should be good. Yeah,
What up, Paradigm? How you doing, broskies? There's more than one maintenance key. I should be checking the other locations.
The ship took a beating just now.
I'm sure it did, yeah.
Some of those facilities have the safe spot behind the building, some of them have it in front of the building, and I do mix it up. Also, I think I've just lost my jacket for armor stacking. Where the fuck did that go?
Also, it all depends, Pegan, like, because a lot of the things I do, I can sell a lot of the stuff that I get and things, and if I was the looter, I can definitely get more stuff. But I also... again, I'm a minimalist, and I don't care about the things that I find. So anything that I do find that I actually decide to say, okay, I'm going to keep this, I just give to the org. Like, I just give to people. So I'm never rich because of stuff like that. To be honest, most of the time my money comes from the grinders in the org. So like Caleris or somebody will make 100, 200 million credits and then they'll give me like 40. You know what I mean? Thank you, sir.
I don't have a helmet. Why can't I equip any helmets with this?
Yeah, because you have to have a Sterling helmet. That is a cool helmet that I did
Cool.
just find in there, right? That Mohawk helmet's a pretty cool one.
Yeah, do you not want to take it?
No, you can have it. I don't care about anything. Like, I'm not here for any... Like, I like... The only armor I like is gold armor. That's the only thing I will specifically be like, that's what I want. Give me that gold armor. Unless it's a really cool blue or light gear.
You can find really rare executive armor pieces around this facility that I haven't even seen added to UX-Corp yet. That's how rare they are.
No, I have 2 of them. I have the undershoot and I have the legs to it.
Right, the executive armor, yeah. I mean, I have the executive armor, so that's also something that I don't care about because I have
The only place I've ever found them is the data centers.
You can find them everywhere. In bunkers.
I'm just saying the only place I've ever found them is data centers. So.
But like right now, I'm collecting all these silly little things. Like here's a plushie. Do I need to grab the plushie? No, because you can buy it at Orison.
Pretty true.
No, but that's a really good idea though, Pegan. You are 100% right. I should do events with rewards. I think I need to start. I used to do that. Like I tell people, so here's the other thing, right? I always tell people that I will pay you to join an org event. You know what I mean? Like I will pay you 1 million credits or whatever the rate is. Right now 1 million is kind of like not that much, but in the past 1 million was a lot. So in the past it was like, I'll pay you 100K just to come to this event and train. And I will say that, and then everyone will come, and then they'll be like, oh, I don't need the money. I'm glad I'm here. So I stopped saying things like that because people were like not taking the money. Everyone would not take the money. There would be like one person that would say that they want the money. Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay, then come upstairs.
Okay. So I quit doing things like that, but I think what happens is I offer it a lot of the times, and people are like, okay, I'm going to come because you're paying for us to come to training, which I will do now. Like, I will always give you, if you need money, period, I'll give it to you, right? But, point being is they're just happy to be there. Once they're in the event, they're like, oh man, this is actually really cool.
I went forward where you needed to go back.
What do you mean? I'm here at the door. Open the door for me.
No, you are at the wrong door. You need to go to a different door.
Why?
Go back to the... Because I'm not in there.
I thought you were in there.
No. Go back down.
Well, here, why
why
don't I just jump over there then? If you're...
No, I'm not in there.
I understand that, but this would be faster if I just jumped over there. That's all I'm saying.
Maybe.
Okay, now I'm here. Do we want anything from this room? Hold on, let me check the
The large chest there. That's about it.
I need shotgun ammo though. There we go.
How is this working for you? I can never get it to work.
With the storing ammo and stuff? It always works for me.
Yeah.
Patience. Clicking things correctly.
It shows for me for a second and then it goes away.
associated science and development is committed to health and safety regulations.
So you just found it in this box.
Inspections to your immediate
Yeah.
supervisor. Do not disclose incidents to non-employees.
I don't mean giving them stuff for free, Vegan. I just mean, you know what I mean? Like, if Trey was like, hey, can I get 2 million credits to go buy a Gladius? Trey sits here and he plays all day, every day. I would give Trey 2 million because Trey puts in work for the org. He's not getting it for free. He's getting it from being just a part of the org. You know what I mean?
Hey, can I get 60 million to buy the jump?
No, you cannot get 60 million for an 890 jump. There's a difference. What's up, babe? We were already in that room, bro. Why are you glitching back in?
Yeah. Oh my fucking god. Well, because I wanted to get the helmet.
Well, now you're dead.
Yep. And I also need to get to my body because it has my shit on it.
Yeah, I'm sure you do.
Can you go save the ship from being shot at?
My frames are bad this morning. I should have done a computer restart before I started the stream.
My frames are not really good around this area either. I think it's the area.
Yeah, but they're normally better than this.
Oh, there is NPC in my cockpit.
Shit. I was like, I don't see any people by your ship, Trey. I hear them, but I don't see them.
They were inside. Nice.
By the way, whoever just sent me that friend request, you gotta tell me who you are, not just send me a freaking friend request. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna just accept a random friend request. We gotta think of an event for this weekend if we even want to do one. We did marine training and fleet training this week.
Oh, what the hell? You can armor stack in this shit. I still have my jacket on me. Nice. But I didn't even have to like do anything. It just went on and stayed on.
Interesting.
That's interesting. Oh my god, I completely forgot the reason I went into that room. It wasn't just to get my body. I need a fucking helmet. Okay. Third time's the charm.
That would be cool though, Paradigm, if we did have stats, like if you leveled up, if your character leveled up. The problem is like there's no game in the world that is like Star Citizen and Dune. Like Dune's the closest thing to Star Citizen that the world has ever had, because it's about the people have gear fear, ship loss fear. And if you did that, maybe you have experience loss fear, right? So what if your character did have a level and your highest level was like level 100, but every time you died, you lost like 5 levels?
Okay, now it's not letting me through the door at all.
What you could do is marathon.
There are similar games like Dune. No, there's not. There's not. Like, name them, and I will tell you how they are not the same.
Fucking hell. Money, can you get me up, please? I give up on this.
But I see what you're saying, like, maybe like Dune, but there is no games like Star Citizen. Correct.
Both my legs are broken now.
But the point I'm saying is, like, where you lose your gear, where you lose things when you die. Like, and then there's PvP involved, right? People want the people don't want to lose their things. They just want to look at their pretty things. But they also want to have the intenseness of the real simulation of, like, an open world. And you can't have both things.
I kinda don't think we need level system.
I don't think we need a level
just
system
like
either.
Stat system would be fine. Like, imagine my character spent like 1,000 hours running compared to somebody who only flies ships. So I should be able to run faster or for longer, etc. That would be a nice addition.
Like, yeah, so Rust is not similar to Dune at all, bro. It's not. Rust is an MMO. I mean, Rust is not an MMO. Like, it's... And I mean, Tarkov is not an MMO, right? Yeah, okay. Like Trey just said, the more you do things, the more your character is better at them. I don't know. I don't think there's necessarily a need for something like that, character development. I think it would be cool, but I do see the annoyance of people having advantages. But also, you can also say the same thing the other way around. Like, you should have advantages for putting in the time and effort. But then people go, well, I have a job. I don't have an ability to do the time that you have. Well, quit your damn job.
Like, a lot of MMO
what is more important?
Have such systems in place anyway.
Yeah, there's ways that the MMOs generally balance them anyways, yes. But, like, what's your priority? Having a level 100 character or having a job and food on the table? You make the decision.
Yeah, not everything has to be equal for everyone, you know? That's kind of the whole point of this century.
Yeah.
Of course you should have a disadvantage over me when I play all the time.
But anyways, I don't think it necessarily needs a character development system, but it desperately needs a resource system and a tier level of gear. I think there should be a P4 Mark 1, a P4 Mark 2, a P4 Mark 3, and attachments that actually mean something. But we'll get there. That's what the crafting system is. And Pegan, you're saying you heard Conan Exiles was similar to Dune, but never looked too closely. But they're made by the same company. That's different. They're made by the same company. They are the exact same game. And Rust is not an MMO. Yeah, exactly. It's not an MMORPG. Sorry, that MMORPG is too much to say. People normally say MMO is MMORPG. Like, that's... You know what I mean? Because it's made by the same company, bro. What do you mean? Where are we? Gaslight?
Probably, yeah.
Maybe I'll just keep this stuff on me.
I had like entire Pyrotechnica set with Berserker helmet, so I'm just gonna safely deposit it. And the ship is beat up anyway, so...
Yeah. I can't get the backpack out of here now. Okay. Mecha Break is pretty fire. I think I saw that on Steam. Right, it's just a reskinned Conan Exile. That's what it is. Kai's alive. What up, Kai?
Hey, Kai. I didn't notice him come in.
Yo, 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 hello.
Hello.
How's everyone doing?
Good, good, good.
Magnificent. Oh, I think the ramp broken doesn't close anymore.
That's fine.
What have I missed after being stuck offline for a while?
Not too much.
Not too much. Maggie's telling people Rust is not a game.
Well, on stream right now, we're just talking.
Rust isn't a game. It's just... It's harassment. That's all it is. What are we doing right now?
With no risk of loss, there is no risk of gain. You know, I don't necessarily agree with that, to be honest. I don't necessarily have to have the risk of losing all my gear if I die. To me, that makes no difference. If I lose my gear or not, it makes no difference to me. Because I come from playing World of Warcraft and Final Fantasy XIV and things like that. You know what I mean? The real MMORPGs of the past that are still a thing, but you don't lose gear in WoW. You know what I mean? You don't lose gear in MMORPGs. It doesn't make a difference to me, to be honest. But
it makes a huge difference to me, man. I used to avoid doing stuff where I could lose my gear before. Right.
So so I'm in the same boat. Like it does make it where I don't want to go out alone. You know what I mean? Like it makes it where if I'm doing something like contested zones back before tier 0, I think twice about going alone with my main gear, right? That's why I would tell people to buy 100 sets of org gear and put 20 of them in each station, right? So that you don't have that fear of gear loss because you have plenty of backups. But when you're finding something like the Golden Olympian gear, or even something as less rare but hard to get as the SPK boss gear, you can't get 100 of them without spending 100 hours doing it. So you have to be a little bit more like, I'm not going to go alone. So you tend to group up, and that's a good thing. But it's also, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and then you fall through the planet.
Yeah, falling to the planet. What's up, Calaris? What's the plan? Right now, Trey and I are just looting and having fun, just chilling. We already got one Olympian suit, the actual chess piece, the actual suit. We already got one of them.
Nice.
Yeah. You guys are talking about the mech game paradigm? Yeah. I don't know, like I said, losing gear is whatever to me. It's different.
Hydrate.
Trey's wearing it, Calaris, the gold hazardous suit. But yeah, what was I talking about last, before the hydrate thing? Lost my train of thought. The gear, like, it'll be different when we can craft gear, right? So if there is a whole process of getting the best gear in the game, but it's craftable, and you lose it when you die, okay, cool, because I'll just craft another one, and it's less gear fury. I think it's more annoying when it's really, really hard to obtain something and you can lose it in a blink of an eye. But because that just, it makes it impossible, or makes you more and more less likely to go out solo. Like I said, it's one thing to be afraid of losing gear. It's another thing that it's not. Sometimes there's nothing you can do. If you're by yourself and you run into a group of 5, you're not going to live. Like, it's just the end of the day. You're done. You're done. So goodbye.
Yep.
Frames are bad. What the fuck?
And then you fall through a planet again.
But then you can say, well, if you're gonna go solo, you should probably wear different gear than your best gear, and that's the answer. Right, that's the actual answer, is if you are going to go solo, you probably should put on some backup gear instead of your main gear.
Do you really, like, most people don't have so much time to play, so do you actually want to spend, like, 20 minutes to get ready to do a 10-minute mission or something like that?
It only takes 2 seconds to get ready. What are you talking about?
Well, for someone who's new, that they're not ready to... They're not sure what they want to do, how they want to look, whatnot. You get into a creative zone. I mean, when I first started, I was finally looking at all of the gears and seeing what was cool and whatnot. By the time I realized what was going on, it was already like an hour and 10 minutes past the time I started playing, and I hadn't even left the hangar yet.
Yep.
So for new players looking at the new gears, yeah, it's fun.
Different leveled areas, different level gear. Yeah, but I don't know about that. That's all questionable. It's what about tier 1 and tier 2 item recovery? It's not here yet, Calaris. It doesn't exist. Something that doesn't exist doesn't matter yet. If you die with a crime stat, the crime stat disappear, or you're going to jail. You only go to jail if you die by a security guard or by a player who's got call to arms. If you die and you have a crime stat, then you just wake up at Grim Hex.
Currently.
If you're in Stanton. If you're in Pyro, your crime stat doesn't matter at all.
I'm stat level 10.
God, the frames just keep getting worse, though.
I'm going to earn some money.
But I do agree with the different leveled areas. That would be interesting. But that's the way they could do that without having levels. You know what I mean? They could definitely have like, oh, well, this is probably what you should be doing as a starter player, and this is what you should be doing as a more experienced player. They could do that without having gear level.
Someone's been in this facility recently.
You think so?
Yeah, the safe here is open and the card was taken off.
Oh, the gun's gone from here too. I don't have jail with me.
No, there is an Ace Interceptor helmet in this box.
Oh yeah?
I didn't know you could loot these.
Oh yeah, you can loot Ace Interceptor helmets, yeah. You store different gear sets in different boxes so that it's quicker to get ready. Yeah, that's one way of doing things nowadays, for sure.
If only you could name the boxes or organize the boxes or see what's inside the boxes.
Did you watch the SCL?
Yeah, but that's another freaking situation where we talk about it's not here yet, but doesn't matter.
I bet my unborn child is going to enjoy that.
Like, I mean, it doesn't matter if it's next month or a year or 5 years away. The point is, it's not here, so why are people stuck in their dreamland? It doesn't matter. Play what we're playing now.
Well, I mean, isn't kind of the whole point for going from where the game started to now, the process of Dreamland and its creation?
No.
You never dreamed of server meshing or fighting a big worm or doing anything along these lines?
Not really. The worm and stuff. No, not. I mean, I wouldn't. So like, I wouldn't be playing Star Citizen if so. Star Citizen 10 years ago, like even 10 years ago. I'm not even gonna go to like Star Citizen 12 years ago, or 13 years ago. But just 10 years ago, I wouldn't be playing Star Citizen because there was no ship combat or anything like that, or it was. And sure, there's a future, and people can pay money to back it for the future in the Dreamland, but I'm not gonna, like, so for example, there's a game that recently came out last year, or kickstarted last year, the whole like it was like another spaceship game where they had like the whole engineering process, and you were like in a big giant disc of a ship. It looked like Star Trek, and it was real time, 1-to-1 of the galaxy, and so you started on Earth and you can travel and go to any place 1-to-1 of the galaxy and all kind of stuff like this. And it's a beautiful dream. And it was a Kickstarter. There was like, you know, start for $50, start for $100, start for $500, all that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Like, and it was like, cool. I would love to be one of those people with their names on the thing, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to kickstart something that isn't here yet. I'll play it and support it when it gets here, but I'm not going to do that. I'm not an investor.
Then you can go into the third person view, but on the map, by the way, so that the stream is more visual.
Well, I can't even see my damn thing anyways. What's up, Dash Master? How you doing, buddy?
What I mean is so that the people on stream don't watch inside of the therapy and you can show us flying.
Nah, bro. We're talking. We're good. They ain't tripping. Give me the damn marker I can't reach. I can't reach. Trey killed us. We lost everything.
How the hell did it? Bro, I was flying at like 50 meters per second.
I didn't even have my helmet on. Lost my helmet and everything.
It's on your body. We can get it back in 5 minutes.
If it doesn't fall through the ground.
But no, this was like really weird because the ship was not damaged and I hit the ground at like 50 meters per second with landing gear out. So by all my experience, that should not have exploded.
Yeah. But yeah, anyways, main point of the thing is like I'm playing Star Citizen because of the state that Star Citizen is now. I think Star Citizen right now is the greatest game in the world. Already. Sure, it's going to continue to develop and get better and better and better, but right now it's already the best game in the world. By far. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing it. I'd be playing something else.
Okay. Yeah, I totally agree. That's doing better. Let's see helmets.
But I mean, but to be fair, Sped, I mean, you're right. Like, you still, like, you got to believe and dream and whatnot. Sure, 100%. I agree with you, Sped. I just don't fixate on it, is my point.
That's fair. I'm not arguing that.
Oh no, I don't have the Olympian helmet.
Oh yeah. What clip are we looking at here, buddy? I'll take a look at it in a second. See, even my frames are bad here. I definitely needed to give a restart on the system, but I'll be alright.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Please visit us again.
While we wait for either my Gladius to claim or whatever. Oh, Trey's way at the other station. Sing along with Manny. Did I make a song already? I did. Trey killed us. We lost everything.
How the hell did it? Bro, I was flying at like 50 meters per second.
I didn't even have my helmet on. Lost my helmet and everything. It's so casual, just I love it. Need some music.
Oh man, that clip.
Guess I gotta fly myself over there no matter what. Beautiful stuff, beautiful stuff. Scratches the ship itch that no other game can. 100%. No other game can. I tried. No, like before Star Citizen, there was No Man's Sky for me, and Elite Dangerous once upon a time, and Kerbal Space Program. Just nothing like it, man. And before that, you know, you have even the older games. You know what? Probably the biggest inspiration for this game, even though the flight characteristics are nothing like it or anything like that, but it's probably from being a kid and playing Star Fox. That's the original. Look at the spaceships go pew pew pew.
Welcome to the Asus vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Visit us again.
If Elite Dangerous had actual, like, team content and PvP content, it would be scary because that game would probably have more people's attention. Because Elite Dangerous is so close. It's there. It's on the cusp. It's right freaking there. But the flight model is just subpar for combat. And there's no real reason to PvP. And even the PvE content, like fighting the war versus the aliens, like... It's cool, because I did it for a little while. It's really cool. But the skill gap is weird. And a lot of it has to do with like bombing instead of actually fighting and having a war. And when you do have like that dogfighting situation, it's really mechanically driven instead of skill driven. I mean, it takes skill to do the mechanics. Actually, a lot of skill to do the mechanics. But it's just.
Then you need to engineer your ship so you can actually do the skills to do the mechanics.
Yeah.
And they're gonna fly what, 5,000 light years out?
Yeah.
And that takes 40 jumps. Or if you have a carrier, that's still 2 or 3 hours to get there to farm to go 2-3 hours back.
Yeah, I forgot we have Kai here, who's a very, very elite veteran.
Yes, very elite veteran. I just touch elite. They're making, you can make your own space stations now.
I know.
Are you telling me you actually have to fly somewhere for 3 hours?
It's not 3 hours. If you fly there just on your own, it would take less time.
After they've reduced the travel times or before?
They haven't reduced travel times. What do you mean?
If you have a
This is after spending 1,000 hours to get 5 billion.
Right.
Carrier.
Exactly. So if you have a carrier,
it's cooked.
Yeah, if you have a carrier, you can get places in 5 minutes. But
well, around 5 minutes, depending on how congested the servers are.
Correct. But like you said, you have to spend 1,000 hours to get to that carrier part.
Oh, where are we going, by the way? Pyro
4?
Pyro
4.
Yeah.
I haven't touched this game in a while, holy.
But so if you don't have that fleet carrier, it takes you quite some time to get around, yeah.
But it's not saying it's gonna take time. I think it might be faster if you have Diamondback Explorer with the OK.
Yeah, but then you don't have the ship for the job there. You know what I mean? Like, so you have to wait for it.
Kind of.
The only great thing about the carrier is that you could have all the tools in one basket on your carrier.
Yeah. And they up the amount of storage in the carrier to 1,000 instead of the 200 modules you used to have to fucking squeeze in there.
Yeah.
So now you can hoard better. I need to hop on.
Also, the other thing about the other thing about Elite Dangerous that I love is all the things you can do and all the things that you can grind for. The grind fest is real, but the problem with Elite Dangerous is
it's not really PvP.
But my problem with the Elite Dangerous is that 99% of the community is solo. It's worse than Star Citizen. Like, it's worse than most games. 99% of the community is solo. And everyone wants to build their own space station. Everyone wants their own fleet carrier. Everyone wants their own of everything. And so There, what are you doing? Like you build a colony, you build a space station, then what? What are you gonna do with it?
Then you make money, and then you repeat everything again. Then you buy
What do you do with it?
5 Imperial cutters for 200 million, and then spit them out for $1 billion, and then run them into the ground. And do it over and over again.
That's why I stopped Elite, because you had I don't think it would be fun unless you had a giant org and doing it together. And I'm not gonna play an org in Elite Dangerous again because there's no reason. The game is dead. There's no competition. There's no goal.
But the open servers are good. And to even get people to PvP, you need to set your ports to a certain number, and then you only get players on your. It's horrendous sometimes. And then when you do, it's just you fight around in a circle, hoping you hit the most railgun shots.
Yep.
Sounds fun.
It's very fun, very fun. Best way to damage the Thargoids is ramming into them.
Hey, there's a Idris coming in here. Baby shark do 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 do.
That's a nice one. That's a nice one.
That's this man's fucking name. Baby shark do 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 do. I love.
I still need to get my F7, man. I need to grind on that now that I can actually play the game.
Go fly next to him and start singing, Baby Shark. Something else, my mans. Something else, I'll tell you.
Oh, all my keybinds gone.
Couldn't be the case, though.
He's turned red. He's shooting turrets.
If your keybinds are gone, you can look in the folder, see if you can copy it from the old one.
No, I'm thinking I can't remember any of my keybinds.
Oh. Has it been that long? I think I've seen you around a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, I mean, I hop in the VC, but ever since the patch happened, the first patch, or hotfix actually, I've been 9K'd, and then I don't know when I was able to get back.
But Idris is looking pretty manned.
What do you mean it's looking pretty manned?
I see 3 active turrets on your MFD.
Do you?
Yep.
It's a lot of Atlases in it. There's a lot of Geos in there, but there's only 4 people. 5 people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, by pretty manned, I meant it's not a solo Idris.
Yeah.
I can harass it with missiles.
We gotta get down to get our gear.
Oh, you guys died there? Okay.
Yeah.
What is my VTOL, man? Numpad 9. Okay. No wonder I can't fucking find it. Forgot I had my numpad.
Really? You're gonna shoot at me? You can do something? You guys want to see what I can do to you? Because I can do stuff to you. You can't do stuff to me. I'm a Gladius, sir. You can hit the ground like an idiot. Way to
to fly.
Fighting this right?
Not
We're trying
really.
to, anyways.
I just want to get down to the ground, but what are you in, Kai?
I'm in a Talon.
Drop the bomb on their ass. Lag.
Larry.
Oh no, I missed. Oh no, I didn't. I hit.
So I think they're trying to railgun me.
Yeah, they are. It's weird right now because I don't have a helmet. What's up, Radis? I see you, buddy. I got a baby shark on the loose, so kind of busy at the moment.
They still trying to railgun me or?
No, they're flipped in the other direction.
No, okay, perfect. So I have your helmet, we can go.
You have all the stuff that's in my backpack?
Yeah, I took everything in your backpack.
Okay.
Oh, you have you're bombing.
Yeah, I missed that one. I let it go too early.
Their engines are almost gone. I mean, they're red anyways, but...
They're leaving. They're running from a Gladius.
I mean, you do have the bomb racks. You can legit disable the ship if you need it.
You failed a railgun somewhere.
Their hangar's open. Are they gonna let somebody out? That's just a bug. It's not really open.
Let me test that.
No, when you get close, it's closed. You can see.
Ah, okay. Am I getting shot at by anti-air or the back turret?
Ah, just missed. Damn. Oh well. I need to practice that because I think you need to have more speed, but the more speed you have, the more dangerous it is to just bump right into them and blow up. But see, like from my distance at 2 kilometers, it looks like the hangar's open, but as I get closer, you can see that it's not. But I think they're not wanting to lose their ship because it's full of ICTs, so it would suck for them to have to reload it.
Yep.
But it's okay. Are you out, Trey? Ready to go to a different place?
I'm out. Yeah.
We'll let him be. Are we going to number 2?
Yeah.
I would do number 3 just in case they decided to go in order.
Oh yeah? You think they would finish with number 1 and then get to number 2 quick enough?
2.
In an Idris? I don't think they would. Plus, they're probably going, with full ICTs aboard, they're probably going to go get a specimen card and then going to Pyro 1.
Yeah, that's actually true.
But we can go to 3, since you're already quantum there.
I've been playing a bit of Gmod.
Gmod?
Yep.
Good old times.
About idiot bugs. I remember some videos from YouTube.
I remember playing some military roleplay, guys. On a cook server, he'll lead the server's cook that I'm playing on.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh, it's on the island. Or is it? I can't tell. It looks like it's on an island.
Claire's? What are you doing, bro? Are you on? Is that you, Claire's? It's weird for Claire's to be on and not be in chat. Is that your ult? Maybe it's not. It is your ult. Is she just talking global? Yeah, it's weird for you to not be in voice chat when you're playing. I gotcha. You're good.
Are the turrets here? Do they shoot you?
Yeah, they do. But if you're quick... Also, I should have put my shields on. But, you know. You have to park where we're parking.
Are you on the pad?
No.
There's like a cover behind the buildings.
Okay.
I mean, basically, if you get
usually
your ship on the
spots are-
ground, you're pretty safe. But it's just the whole entry that's kind
No.
of scary and rocky. Say anywhere
Really,
around
it's only
us,
this
not
one spot.
not everywhere, but I'm just saying in most. And then once you land, you can just.
Are you in a
follow.
terrapin,
Yeah.
Trey?
Yeah, just go to the terrapin.
Okay, I'm just gonna land, run, and I can hop in a terrapin.
Oh yeah, that works too, for sure.
I'm not crashing this time.
I forgot how butt cheeks my frames were in this game, holy.
With many, by the way.
Yeah.
Hold on, guys.
You gonna put everything in that chest? Or are you gonna put everything in the terrapin?
More like in this one. It's almost.
Spicy buffalo or lemon pepper dry rub? Well,
Associated Science and Development is committed to health and safety regulation. Please report any infraction.
I'm not the spicy guy, so I definitely prefer the lemon.
You like spice?
Not that
It's
I
just you
don't like spice. I definitely don't like buffalo. I'm not a buffalo fan for sure. But I'd rather have something without spice than with. I feel like if it's too hot, it ruins the flavor.
You could have clicked on move all.
I know that, sir, but I'm looking specifically at what I have and how much room I have and all that kind of stuff.
I know how to melee. It's about the only thing I need to remember.
But recently I have been very happy with eating hot stuff, and I've been pushing it further and further and further just for funsies.
One chip challenge, come on.
But that's mostly happening when I'm high.
Ah.
Scientists are running. Where the hell did you go? You ran like a kilometer away from me. Just now.
Your team's work is meant for your team. Please keep conversations to a minimum.
I do not smoke very often at all. The only time I smoke is when I go into my friend's house, because that's all he does is smoke, and so it makes him happy when I smoke. Like, alright. I can
Doesn't
care.
it make you happy as well?
I could care less.
Oh, who's the scientist? Do we need a scientist?
I have a scientist already.
Okay.
I'm out of med
I've got 7 on me, but you should have some, right?
Yeah, I already needed some.
Because I am on cloud 9 all the time without being under the influence of anything. Because life is all I need.
Remember, I have to play this game holy.
What gold weapon is that? I don't have a gold weapon on right now. I have a Wickelow's shotgun. Is that what you're talking about? That is like
yellow.
lime green radiation. It does kind of look a little gold. God damn it, dude. I'm just sucking at it right now.
Do not disclose incidents to non-employees.
There we go.
I don't...
Back away, Trey!
Oh my god, I almost shot you.
Hey, shotgun ammo.
Although
Nice.
the granite, the one you just found is also kinda rare.
Oh yeah?
Granite?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want it. What, the tungsten one? This is tungsten.
Remember, the work we do here is priceless.
Oh.
Always protect your work.
My wife's back. Got it. Okay.
Open the door, please.
Open the door.
What the hell is this? What is this?
Wait, what the heck am I looking at? Why do I have 2 containers here?
Hey Trey, do you see this? If you come stand here, and then look this way, What am I looking at? I'm looking at the four corners right now. Interesting.
But I didn't open to it. I must have maybe accidentally opened up the dead guys inventory. Oh, nice. P4 ammo.
What scope do you have? Oh my god. Ooh. Got a Black Ops scope on it now. We're just looting around, we're not getting cards. We've done that enough.
Yeah, we've done that enough. We're just looking specifically for the Olympian suit. Did you just get the helmet, Trey? Oh, it's muted, that's right.
I think the wife is home.
Yeah.
So he's talking to her, I think.
Oh, it's not the gold one.
Or did you guys bark? I'm washed, holy.
Terrapin's over here. Thinking of an outfit. Like, what if I wore the gold undersuit with the chest piece that I'm wearing, with the gold legs and the gold arms, and the gold backpack, and then maybe either
He's gonna fall out the ship. The door's open.
Maybe a gold helmet, or maybe even this helmet. I had to mix and match. I have to see what happens.
Do you have a gold backpack? I know Trey has one, and I have one.
I left it at Gaslight.
And I have the suit as well. Okay.
You have the Olympia suit?
I have the suit, yes. Got its second day of patch or something.
I guess technically I don't really want the suit, but because I don't think I want to wear the hazmat suits anymore. But I love B's little excitements, little messages you do. B's, I like B's little messages he does in general all the time. It's fun, B. I like it. He's always like, look, QC, guys, I found a Pico ball today, and I bought 50 Flares bits. That's awesome. And then does this whole grats on Trey for getting the Olympia suit. Pretty nice, B. I like it. I know you can hear me right now. Just saying, I like it. It encourages other people to do the same thing. Exactly. Keeps the chat alive. It encourages people to have good habits. Sharing your adventures and talking in chat and asking questions are good habits. There's some other habits that we don't want to promote, and hopefully we'll be more strict on those in the future.
I'm thinking now. I know what I'm gonna do. Hop on Elite, transfer everything into, like, I don't know, Soul, and then just sell my carrier. I don't need a carrier.
Oh yeah?
Not really. I mean, to travel maybe, but I have an Anaconda with like lightweight on everything, so
Right.
that jumps almost what 70, 60 something light years. That's about the entire bubble. Or I keep my carrier and just I need to hop on, maybe make 1 billion fighting Darkoids, then hop off again. That lasted the year. I think I have it lasting the year. I just don't know when it's gonna end.
There's never anything in the warehouse room. Why do we use the keycard there? We should use the keycard at the other location, at a different spot. But is there, there's no... Oh wait, no, there is a armor chest in here, isn't there? Checking the armor rack. But you can see the armor rack.
Ooh, FS9?
You're taking it off so it respawns with a different one? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, okay.
What is this thing? A Regulus.
I'm gathering a crap ton of filled up repair thingamabobbers.
Uh-huh. I'm cooked. Yeah, can I stand, please? I love using burst because sometimes it just doesn't give me recoil.
I thought about
Is that
playing
Psycho?
Dune today, but ended up not doing it.
How is Dune? Is it repetitive after a while?
I mean, yeah.
And is there PvP?
Yeah.
Is the PvP good?
No.
I know the time to kill is quite long.
PvP is not very good.
Associated Science and Development is committed to health and safety regulation. Please report any infractions to your immediate supervisor.
It's okay.
Been getting these
It's okay.
extras decon.
I think it's the second best game in the world. Like I said, it's nice. It's just for me, I'm using it as a test situation. You know, like testing what happens in Dune for the org, so that I have better experience when it comes to Star Citizen when we get there. And so,
Or like sorting out base builders, sorting out whatever and whatever, yeah?
yeah.
Okay.
And just people's tendencies and whatnot, because again, with Elite Dangerous and the resources and the things you can do in Elite Dangerous, it's very much people are like, I need mine, right? And
But I think with the new system building, I couldn't do it alone. Like, I tried, I got to like 20%. It is stupid hard for like a normal person anyways.
right.
I mean, if you did it, I think and I'd hop on and it would be easier, but
Right, if we had like two
that's if we want to
tryhards,
start
yeah.
off building a, if we want to start building off a tier 3. If I did a tier 2, I think I would be able to do that solo. And then with the tier 2, you claim the system and then you can just build more on that, so I don't really think it... If you start easy, it goes easy.
Yeah.
Ooh, Ivory Pembroke.
Yep.
I might take that.
But so my big thing in Dune right now as an org is it's very much everyone's like, I want to build my base, I want to build my ornithopters, I want to build my armor, I want to build my bases, and it's like, guys, no, this is a team game. It's 2 for the org, 1 for yourself, buddy. and people can't understand that. So
Maybe that's like why
I
once
don't wanna play.
Human so much. Once Human was
Associated Science and Development
PVE,
is committed
PvP
to
servers,
health and safety regulations.
but you can still be in like one
Please report
group.
any
I
infractions
believe so.
to your immediate supervisor.
But I don't know if your
Not
character's
disclose
transferred and
incidents
stuff,
to
so.
non-employees.
I don't know. Like I said, I just can't deal with that mentality, so I'm kind of stepping away from it at the moment. And that's why I trimmed the org yesterday, and I'm trimming a lot of things, and I want to invest in people and their quality as a player and a teammate. You know, if you're only here when it benefits you, then you don't need to be here at all.
I'll take the food though. Lay down cover for what? Don't kill me.
Remember, the work we do here is priceless. Always protect your work.
What is this size 3 component? Nova. It's a size 2.
Yeah.
And a heatsink.
I'm just not
I don't
noticing
think we
that
need any of those.
there's components here. Are they all grade B components?
I don't know what the Nova is.
You would think
Maybe.
that, I think these are grade B, because I think the Lazarus location has the grade A's.
Ow, I just got hit by it a lot.
Afraid knocked me out.
I can't even put this in storage. Nice.
Is it too heavy?
It's too big. I forgot what ping does to you. Or to me anyways.
Takeoff complete. Shields hit.
I'm in a terrapin and it goes slow, but I can run with all my health. Vroom, 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 up we go to the next location. Now we go.
Shields offline.
So we were at 4.
Yes. I believe so. Oh, so you cooked up a new rank system or whatever?
What do you mean?
For being in the fleets and stuff? There's Fleet 1 and Fleet 2, I believe, and 3.
Well, that's been there since we first put in the letters. It's just that.
Oh.
Those are the. Like people that have earned their A and are basically officers. So that's who Civic chose to be the fleet guys and who QC chose to be the industrial guys and so on and so on.
Okay, EXO and whatever.
Yeah. But anybody who shows excellency and passes whatever test the leaders make to earn the A will get an A. So the next person would be AF4, right? Or AW3 or whatever. And that's something that they all have to kind of like put together and figure out what their whole...
Make a tryout.
Yeah.
Something like that.
I don't know where I'm supposed to land, so we're just going to wing it.
Shields hit.
Huh?
Takeoff complete.
That works.
Guess I should turn the lights off. Got it. Perfect.
Getting shot from where? Probably behind this thing. Yes. 70.
So
Bulletproof railing.
there's a loot box in the warehouse. There's a loot box next to this. Ooh, this key card's gone. But isn't 5 where we were at when we first started this? When I first joined you? What's up, Lazen? How you doing, buddy? So there's a loot box in the warehouse. There's a loot box in the science wing. There's a loot box in the data center actual specimen keycard location. And then there's a loot box in that room next to that data center. Is there a 5th one, or is it only the 4?
I think it's only the 4.
Yeah.
1, 2. Oh yeah. Also, who is AP2?
Who is nobody's AP2? It could be you.
All in heatseek. Interesting components.
To be honest, Trey, it probably will be you. But I need to get your actual piloting skills a little bit better.
So that I don't smash the ground, or?
I just mean combat-wise. There's nothing wrong with hitting the ground. We all make mistakes in different ships and different things. Like, I mean, I run into the ground all the time in certain ships that are different, you know, because I'm used to flying Gladiuses and things like that. So sometimes when I fly a Terrapin, I'll hit the ground, but I did okay there. I know when I drive a Pisces, it feels way different because the Pisces is fucking fast as hell, but it's actually slow to come to a stop.
Not the acceleration, but not the stop.
Yeah.
Tungsten, purple legs.
So the Pisces tends to catch me out sometimes, and I kill everybody in the Pisces. But what I mean by you is
I'll come back.
I want to be able to like have you as a PvP pilot that can do certain things, but we haven't got to the PvP training. That's next week. The pilot PvP training, that is. I'm gonna do that next week.
I saw the what's it called training. Couldn't join the game though.
The Marine training. The Marine training was a lot of fun. Fleet training.
The fleet training.
Fleet training was cool too.
First try, Manny. Jumping over everything first try. That's shotgun ammo, it's this ammo.
Look at Berserker helmet, that's nice. Like, that's the one I will take. I'll take a Berserker helmet because so many people are obsessed with it, so next time somebody goes, who has a Berserker helmet? I'll go like, I got you, bro.
Redshift. Interesting helmet, I might take that. Even if you can buy it, I'll just, you know, throw it in there and never use it.
Where's the whole moment? Exactly. Where's the whole moment? 100%.
Remember, the work we do here is priceless. Always.
Is there a scientist in here? No? Oh yeah, there's. Okay.
That's fine, I'll put this in my inventory, put down the another quartz.
So I have to med pen them and wake them up, don't I? I can't just do this like we used to in the past.
You can try.
so I have to press the button and then med pen them.
Stand by for security scan.
Damn it.
Associated Science and Development is committed to health and safety regulation.
Shit.
See if that counted.
Report any infractions
No.
to your immediate supervisor. Do not disclose incidents to non-employees.
Ooh,
That door shut behind us.
that's a nice looking pulse. Interesting.
Where'd the bitch go?
I was gonna get on the pulse and then remembered I have 10 bajillion ping and I might hit something and explode to Timbuktu.
The pulse is actually a sure, safe way to get through the door since it's here.
You gonna push yourself with the pulse or something?
Yeah, well, you set up the pulse. Well, first off, we have to turn off the engine.
I'll be your noble sacrifice and open the door for you.
And then take it. No, I don't push you. Watch out.
Ooh.
It might not. Okay, that's probably the best I can do. And now you sit in the seat and then get off the seat. And when you sit in the seat and get off, it should put you on the other side of the door.
Ooh.
Ta-da!
There you go. Tungsten suit. Tungsten stood long. Is there lore here? Lucky number 7999 or 7999. Interesting.
Safe's already open.
Stand by for security scan.
Access denied.
Does that mean someone else is here trying to get in, or
No.
you just pressed the other side?
Yeah, I think I pressed the wrong part of the door. Anyways, that's basically it. Now we just leave out again. Why was I going
We
that
find
way?
out Trey's been held hostage or something, you know?
Yep. Flag.
5-man over there. What is this way? Is this also an exit?
Looks like it. Loot.
Any new things in... Oh my god. They set up a firing squad for me, holy. I literally don't do damage, interesting.
Alright. I'm gonna fly to Gaslight. Go get that backpack that I left there. And then fly probably back to Checkmate. Because this is the location that we started at, and it still hasn't come off a cooldown, or at least the key card hasn't. I'm sure the chest did reset. So so I guess it really doesn't matter, but I want to go try something with a new outfit. So. Yes, the chest did reset, yes.
Shields offline.
Need to get some new games. New games. New CPU, new graphics card.
Yeah.
Don't even think I need the CPU, I just need a new graphics card.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I really think I'm going to just stick with what I got and stuff. I'm just going to do Star Citizen, Dune, and I am going to play Dune. I'm not quitting Dune at all.
Gonna do jump ship when that comes fully? For like a couple
Yeah,
days?
yeah, I think Jump Ship is worth playing for fun on the side.
The engineer training and stuff, running around, I mean, that's all it is.
Exactly.
I think it might be good for like stress and stuff, you know, like how to manage stress in difficult situations.
Yep.
Etc.
And then the only other thing that I'd play is GTA.
Star Citizen, but on Earth. Flying submarines and everything, you know?
Hell yeah.
All in one GTA lobby. Why is Gmod downloading some more stuff? Oh my god.
Drive is now on.
Cook the game.
It's 10:30. Might go for another cup of coffee. How's it going, babe? What you doing?
Coffee.
You gonna make me a cup of coffee?
Quantum drive is now off.
You want creamer in it?
Yeah.
You want hazelnut or
The Italian cream? Yes.
Might try to play some Alien Isolation.
Shields online.
I wanna play freaking Expedition 33.
I've heard that's like Game of the Year material.
But I can't play it without fully committing. And fully committing would require at least 100 hours, 200 hours of gameplay.
You think so?
And if people can't understand that or want to watch that, then it would hurt too much to do it.
Hurt in the long term. Is that what you talked about?
Yeah, just like it would hurt me streaming as a content creator.
Alright, Gasline. We're going to checkmate, right?
Yeah, we're gonna checkmate. Stand back.
I need to fly over to Stanton. I need to buy myself a Pembroke helmet.
Yeah.
I lost it. You been on the PTU server?
No, that's another
Got
thing
any
I gotta
missions and
do.
stuff?
I do gotta try out the new missions.
What new missions will be coming, guys? Mission to claim Javelin from Wicklow.
Right.
Engines online. Takeoff
in my Pembroke suit right now. I think he's gonna steal it.
Yep.
To look through Steam. Void Breaker.
Shields offline.
Oh, this is the game I saw on. Interesting.
Photograph is now on.
Thanks, babe. Love you. What I need to do is start thinking of ideas for some more videos. More ship builds, more just gameplay. I should take more shorts. But
You try X4?
I did. I can't play that, bro.
Is that too micromanaging?
I don't know. I played the first mission and got lost, and it's like.
I think it's too micromanaging. I can play it, but like, I'm using commands to unlock everything and then going from there and build my own station.
I don't know. I'll probably play X4 more at some point, but yeah. Something I want to play because it's like my favorite stuff for single player is Final Fantasy VII. I still haven't played Part 2 yet. I haven't played Rebirth. That's something I'd really love to play. But that might be something I just play off on my own.
Or like you play it like once or twice on stream on like an off day or something.
Yeah.
And then play it a lot offline.
Yeah. I still haven't even finished Final Fantasy 15, but or 16. Yeah, 16, right? That's the newest one. Yeah. 16.
I don't even know.
16.
I don't tie into Final Fantasy.
Which is absolutely incredible of a game. Like that Final Fantasy, I played half, not even halfway, probably a quarter way through Final Fantasy 16, and it's absolutely amazing. But I'm okay with not finishing that one at the moment. I beat myself up every day that I haven't played Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, because that is, in my opinion, the greatest story arc of every game ever created. And some people are like, nah bro, Expedition 33 story arc and everything is better. I'm like, no, there's no way that it's better than Square Enix, bro. Nothing beats the story of Square Enix, bro. Like, I mean,
well, you have to play it,
but that's a little bit biased, right? You gotta play it and see. Exactly. But a lot of people think just the gameplay of Expedition 33 is top notch, and it's like, okay, well, the gameplay, you can say the gameplay can be better.
I think looking at it, you know,
visually,
is quite good.
Visually, Final Fantasy blows out the park. I don't care what anyone says. Visually, Square Enix graphics is by far better than anybody's ever. Especially if you're talking animated graphics.
I like the graphics in Nier Automata, like they were.
Right, that's Square Enix too.
Good. Yes. But that's about the only Square Enix game I've played, I think. I'm gonna go look now.
Have you played, God, what's the other series that they make? Ocean?
Just Cause? Okay. I'm looking at their browse real quick.
I lost my train of thought again. Something Square Enix, I don't know. But yeah. I should be
You
playing
said they
Final
were top
Fantasy.
tier story and something about that
Yeah.
you just need to come see and play Expedition.
I need to play Expedition. I need to play both of them. I need to play all of them. You know, I need to. But single player games can only get me so far.
God, did they fix persistence hangers?
Oh, what I was gonna say is the other game that we're talking about JRPGs, Japanese MMORPGs, or not even MMOs, but JRPGs, right? The Tales series is another contender for some of the best games, and people have not been happy with the Tales series over their last couple of releases. I kind of disagree. I think Tales of Arise was pretty damn fucking good. They get it's just one of those things, like when when the company makes something great, everyone fixates on that one greatness, and then they compare everything else to it, and it's like, it's never gonna be as good as this.
Yeah, but nothing will.
Nothing will ever be as good as Tales of Vesperia. Okay. But I can see it on the stream, the lag and the getting bogged down. See, I totally should have restarted my computer today. Sorry for the lag, guys. I don't know what the fuck is going on with the checkmate.
How long
lag.
have you been having your computer on? 72 hours or something?
It stays on for a couple of days if I forget.
Oof. Okay. Yeah. That is you need to reset soon.
Alright, so let's put that away.
That hurts. You saying that hurts me.
You saying that hurts?
It does. Stays on for a couple days. Ooh, hurts me hard.
I mean, it's fine if you're not streaming constantly.
Yeah.
Do I even care about all this junk? Which one of these is the ones that you guys need? This is why I just grab all of them, because I'm like, I don't know what you guys need with these war metal shits.
The pristine ones, and then the damage. I don't know. I just need pristine. What is that Trey's holding?
I don't know. Is he trying
Executive legs.
Is he trying to give that to me?
Very nice.
Which executive legs? That's the medium armor
4-ton
ones.
mic. Oh.
Do you want these, Trey? I won't use them.
What do they look like?
They look good. I just am not going to use medium armor.
Oh, it's medium?
Yeah.
ORC. I mean, it might look good if I mix and match with something else. If I can test it on.
See, this is my favorite freaking thing in the game right now, is this undersuit. So it's hard for me to say no to this undersuit. There's two things about it is it's a flight suit that allows me to have a chest and a chest piece on. So I can have a backpack on, but it's a flight suit. Also, look at that cake.
You know, just because it says executive, I'll put it in there, sell it for $1 mil or something, I don't know. I'll put it in my inventory.
Like, look at that cake that armor makes you. What's up, Nuff Nuff? Thank you, Nuff Nuff.
No, I did not mean to equip it. Good.
How's the Dune life going? I might switch over to Dune here in a little bit if I run out of things to do, but we'll see. So look, like this, look at how shiny I am, but the cake, I mean, I guess the cake's kind of there. You could definitely tell, you could definitely tell there's cake, but it's not tight. You know what I mean? You can definitely tell there's cake.
Golden, okay. The golden's kind of broken for me. It doesn't shine. Looks pitch black.
So then I would wear these legs, and I would wear these arms. Right? And then we would still wear the same chest piece that I always wear. This one.
Is this your looking cool armor?
This is my, well, the thing is, the flight suit doesn't really work that well with the Lazarus stuff because I'm wearing a flight suit, I'm taking 55 plus rads every second, and it's tough. It's tough out there.
Really?
Yeah.
Did they like nerf the suits and stuff? Because it wasn't really that bad.
Well, when you're wearing full armor, it's only like 22 or 20 or 25 or something.
But just the flight suit is just what you run.
Yeah, so the game doesn't register that I'm wearing heavy chest piece or something. It just registers the flight suit. So I'm taking more than I would. So the question is, what helmet do I wear? Do I wear the normal helmet or do I put on a different helmet? Like, I mean, I'm not putting on this helmet because that's just stupid.
Wear that helmet.
Like right now, does this even look okay?
Yo, Manny, I have a perfectly matching exec helmet if you want.
Yeah, but it's not a heavy helmet. You know what I mean? Like I can put on the other executive helmet or the medium one, which looks really nice, right? Actually, this is the wrong backpack anyways. We're not gonna use this backpack anyways.
You did say it's medium, so it might be okay.
Yeah, the medium one might be okay.
You might get the new armor, or wait.
What did you talk about, Nuff? Wireless access point to join your home lab WLC, and today the sucker joined by itself without a fuss. That's a good thing, right? Scorched Mazarov? I mean, I'm not gonna wear that. The point is I want to keep some of the Astro Mercenary colors in it. So that's the whole point of wearing the chest piece. Because it is the org.
Not the blue and white.
Yeah. It is the org chest piece, so I'm trying to keep that at least. But Scorched Mazarov is metallic, so it would match. Yeah. I mean, I like this the way it is what I'm saying. I don't know about the backpack.
That looks fire.
Question is what helmet? Like I said, I think it's probably just the regular Mazarov or my Crusader Edition Mazarov helmet. Just to keep even more blue and white. Because the other option is, if Trey wants to pull it out, the gold medium helmet or the gold light helmet. So here's the gold light helmet. It's not really a good option.
It's not at this station.
No, it's not at the station.
It's not using Spline Checkmate, it says that.
Yeah. So like, I like this because you can see your face. So I'm a big fan of this helmet. But I don't want to roll around it with a light helmet.
Yeah, and get one tapped in the face.
So, like, to be honest, this looks good. Is it very Astro Mercenary? Nah, it's a little too gold. But we're in the age of tier 0. And right now I'm kind of letting people just roll whatever kind of gear they want because we're in the age of tier 0. When we get back to having gear loss and stuff, we're going to go back to having an org armor set. Which we do have an org armor set, so I appreciate people who do wear the org armor set, but it's not enforced at the moment because of tier 0. But anyways.
Blue and white. That's org colors, right?
Yeah, blue, white, yeah.
Okay. So I need to go yell at Roberts. Let's add a blue anti armor set, guys.
Blue, light, gold / yellow, like, so it's like it's the Invictus colors.
Is the like UE and Navy armor? Or UE Navy armor?
What are you talking
That's
about?
blue, white, digi, camo.
Camo one? I don't like the fucking new Crusader armor that's coming out next patch. That's gonna be what I'm wearing. I'll tell you that for sure.
There's new Crusader? Interesting.
If gold is not required, perhaps Ascension Venture would work. The silver and white. I have the Ascension Ventures. What are we talking about? To match better with our armor? I mean, it does, right? So, like, I mean, if we're trying to get super matchy, that would be the play, right? Ascension Venture is nice gear. That actually probably looks really good. Like, look at that.
Boom, 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 boom. Where did all my stuff go?
But there's other gear that we already
can look them in the
have
eye and
that
say,
is perfect for
I
our
held the
work
line.
here. Breen, has it been 4 months? How time flies, my dude. Thanks for holding the line. Thanks for hitting that sub button. I appreciate you, my dude. I appreciate you so much. Thank you.
Where did all my stuff just go?
So, like, here's the org gear, right? We have a whole setup. Here's the org gear, right? This is the org gear. Good picture. And I could put it on here. This is without the SPK stuff on. The SPK stuff is a luxury, right? Because the SPK stuff, you can't go buy it. But when you can't buy it, or when, so this is back when Tier 0 wasn't a thing, and you would lose your gear, and we're doing contested zones on a daily basis, so you cannot be scared of losing your gear. This is what you're supposed to wear that you can buy from the shops. The SPK gear is extra flare, and now that we have Tier 0, basically you would replace the regular Mazarov with the Crusader Mazarov.
Oh, fucking stupid, he's here in chat.
But yeah.
Cooked in the brain, guys.
I don't even know if I have any of those. Yeah. I don't even know if I have those arms and legs currently because Chris ate my entire armor. If you look at it,
I just realized that.
I have nothing in my armor besides, apparently he left me the Ace Interceptor helmets, and he left me a couple of white suits, and then everything else is my pledge stuff. Like, this is all stuff that is attached to my account. This is all...
I just lost, like, pages 3 and 4 of my armor.
Yeah, lost everything.
Did I lose my cards?
Chris was hungry.
What's up, executive cards? No way. No, I'm blind. Okay, he didn't take my executive cards. Ooh. I've got 22 favors now.
Nice.
Was gonna use them to buy a thing, but that would be granted these helmets.
So this is basically my standard loadout, right? So let's go with, hopefully these are the right tractor beams.
Let me check this new Crusader armor you're talking about with my PC exploding.
The Crusader Mazarov that requires running the bunkers in the Crusader system. Well, you can get them from running bunkers in the Crusader system, but you could also get it from doing SPK, which is also in the Crusader system. Right. Let's do. SPK also has Demica as well. I mean, everywhere has everything. Oh, nice. Is all mine? All these? How many were there?
Well, there were only supposed to be 10. But there were like 14 of them.
Oh, okay.
I don't see what you're talking about.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Lost in the Net. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the Astrodome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. Can you buy Demicos in game store? You can, yes. Oh, you're not asking, you're saying yes. You can. In Pyro. What is SPK? SPK is Security Post Korea. It's the place where you clear your crime set. Yeah. Didn't I buy cruises? I did. Okay. All right. Where are we going now, Trey? You ready? We got pot
Ray's
stickers.
26 GMs away again.
Oh yeah.
I think he went go to get that helmet you're looking for.
I didn't say Corellia. I said Korea. Well, anyway.
Did they fix the executive stuff yet?
Supposedly. That out in 4.2.1.
No, I'm talking about like the 6 hot patches I had to install.
What do you mean by fix executives?
Do they have components yet, or is that coming 4.2.1?
I think that's 4.2.1.
Sad. Okay.
Talking about on ship or in the hangar?
On ship.
Next patch.
Okay.
So what am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to fly to Shepherd's Rest with a ship of mine and then steal a ship that's at Shepherd's Rest?
What size are these? Size 2s?
Fly to Shepherd's Rest and I caught a roll. Here, this is the ship I'll fly to Shepherd's Rest.
2 different guns.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Oh, this is...
Oh, dude, pot stickers are fire.
JS300. Unequip that. VK. Do I have a second Palisade? My Buccaneer. You're getting salvage, Buccaneer.
Are we even sure if there's going to be a ship to steal at Shepherd's Rest? Nobody goes to Shepherd's Rest anymore. The only people that go to Shepherd's Rest are random cargo haulers that are bored, or Trey's looking to kill somebody in his past life that's no longer there. Trey misses Shepherd's Rest, but it'll never be the same.
What are we doing? PvP at Shepherds or something?
Something like that. I have to go steal a ship.
Your systems are online. Launch complete.
Well, Asus is giving you a mission to steal a ship to Shepherds Rest, and he gives you $100.
Pretty much.
Or 100 gifted, I think. I think that's what he said, right?
Yep. You off work today for the holiday blackout? Full time soon? Yeah. We're going to the barbecue at 2 o'clock. It's only a couple hours away.
Oh, I forgot my coolers.
I hate doing family stuff because of holidays. Like, I hate the obligation of that kind of crap. But I do love going to my wife's aunt and uncles. They're wonderful people, and they cook wonderful food for us. So, not mad about today.
They cook wonderful food. I think that's the only important part. They cook good.
Yeah. I think one of the reasons why like family stuff bugs me so much is because like there's no family stuff on my end, which doesn't bother me, but it's also like I'm used to not doing family stuff. So when people are like, "Yeah, it's holidays, we gotta go spend time with my family," it's like, ah, we have family. What is that like?
Wow, I feel you. Oh my god, where are my snow blinds? I'm a Buccaneer as well. Why do I have a setup Buccaneer instead of a setup F7?
That was a nice little breakfast snack.
So new inventory system coming within the next 20 decades.
Yeah,
that comes with cool stuff. I think that's reasonable timeline.
It actually looks really good.
It does look really good.
I've looked at the screenshot, it looks quite good.
I think a lot of things that CIG does always looks really good. I'm always impressed with what CIG does. I don't think they get enough credit for some of the things that they do.
No, they don't.
They're adding damage. I can see the damage. My god, crazy.
Like one of the things I was talking about earlier today, the state that Star Citizen is in today, I'm talking as in today, July 4th, 2025, the state that Star Citizen is in today is just as good as almost any other game that comes out saying fully released. That's how good Star Citizen runs with bugs nowadays. There's a lot less compared to what it used to be in the past.
This is like a day one launch on most games.
That's what I'm saying. Like the first week, month of a new game, they look just like this.
I have it on low. Put that back on high.
Then they work out the
so
kinks
I can see my panels
and stuff, but and it gets better. But the reason why they could work out the kinks is because it's already a fully fledged game, right? So CIG cannot fully work out the kinks for us because there's still more and more and more and more tech still being developed. So we're just not there yet.
Got the bloom.
But yes, barbecue and burgers. Always love me a good cheeseburger.
Jeez.
And if it's gonna be a dog, I prefer it to be a bratwurst instead of a hot dog. But I'm okay with hot dogs. Rather it be a brat though. And then ribs. I like ribs. I don't like the messiness that ribs is, but I like ribs. This is Trey's Terrapin, right?
No, you should blow it up with 10 missiles.
Didn't Trey just come here?
Well, I thought Trey needed to steal a ship now.
Where did Trey go? Wasn't Trey just here a second ago? Was that him implanting his ship so that I could steal his ship? And then logged out?
He probably died. He was PvP mid PvP shooting someone and then... Could be that.
Blackout, we're going to be going to Pyro 4 to continue looting those data centers and stuff, but Laz has made me come steal a ship from Shepherd's Rest that doesn't exist. What's up, Irene? You've been doing some cargo runs lately. You think you found a fun loop to do? That's awesome. See what I mean? Like, there's no ships here, Laz. Nobody comes to Shepherd's Rest anymore. There's one over here, but it's dead. We can go see if there's any other ones over here.
Can I refuel at Shepherd's Rest?
I don't know.
That's fine. Who cares? I don't have anything in my backpack. I'll self-implode or something. Plus you're around Bloom, there's a station somewhere, right? Yep, Starlight.
I found a terrapin right here, bro. About to steal this terrapin.
I was gonna say he's got like 6 IEDs in the fucking terrapin. He's waiting for you to walk in so he can blow it up.
What if I, for the rest of the stream, every ship that I see at every location we go to, I'll steal the new one. So if there's something parked at the Pyro station, I'll steal it. And then
Yeah, okay guys, time to steal a Polaris and an Idris and...
Yeah. Because there's really no... There's no
stealing, per se.
I mean, if you want me to sit here and wait for another player to come, that's one thing. But we're also on a low pop. Let's see how many people we have in the server now.
I think it was like 120.
Yeah, it's 130 on the entire shard right now. So the odds of somebody coming here to Shepherd's Rest are probably really, really low. And like, we could do some kind of survival arc kind of situation. Is this even open? It still has access because it's still technically trace. Anyways, we could do some kind of survival arc or whatnot coming up soon, but I don't got time to do some kind of survival arc today. Plus, we need to be on a populated server.
Oh, is this Citizen's Prosperity?
Plus, how do you know Trey did?
Shot here.
How do you know Trey planted this here? You have no idea. This is just a random terrapin. So that just happens to be in the same color as the ones that Trey usually runs.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Kai shooting at me?
No, I did not shoot at you. Would be funny though. Where's this pyro? Can I even make it there?
Should be able to. Maybe after I jump to Bloom, maybe not. I don't know. But I got you, bro. I'm going to steal some other ships that we see for sure.
Pyro 4. I do have fuel, interesting.
I think for sure next patch we're gonna have a lot of cool things we can do for like solo adventures of some kind or small team adventures. So hear me out. Like next patch with the new missions that are coming, right? There's gonna be the new cargo missions. There's gonna be the new PvP variants. There's gonna be a lot of new missions, right? And what we can do is we can make like survival arcs and stuff out of it where say I take a Gladius, or really it doesn't have to be a Gladius, it could be any ship, and we go to one of the locations that's going to have players showing up there, and we like eject out of our ship so the ship blows up, or we just self-destructed or whatever so that it blows up, so that there's no way of me using it or anybody knowing that that's there, and basically have to survive in the area until there's a ship to steal or commandeer or some kind of way, and get no help from outside help, you know what I mean? Make it as...
And we drop bombs on you as well, right?
Yes, exactly. You gotta drop bombs on me as well. Kind of like what I did when we were stranded at the Hawthorne sites a couple times. That was really fun. Definitely something like that. We could even do that at the Hawthorne sites now, but it would have to be on a populated server. We could even do it at one of these sites, the Pyro 4 sites now. But again, it needs to be on a populated server.
Interesting.
So there's definitely ideas to keep Star Citizen fun and always keeping things to do. And then as we have people joining in and stuff, like we have Blackout and Sped. I don't know what Sped's doing, but...
I never got invited to the team.
Are you not on...
But point still stands, you know. We now have like 6-7 people here, so like we could now possibly set up to do worms and things like that or whatnot. Or we can just farm things like Wickelow's packages so that we have rewards to give to people when we do training exercises or whatnot. Or we just play and have fun casually like we're doing right now. Nothing wrong with that every once in a while.
Nice. Well, 3.5.
What a freaking quantum cut. Now I can't fucking... Now I had to do this. It's so annoying. What's up, Maku? How you doing? Good to see you. But yeah, so like, nothing wrong with just casually hanging out and doing this. We could discuss some ideas for a possibly surprise event for tomorrow or Sunday. If anybody has ideas for whether it's a... doesn't have to be a combat event if people don't want to, but I mean combat events are the easiest to do. What's up, Sped Up?
Marathon.
Marathon of what?
Do something along the lines of...
We gotta run around Aberdeen and back.
no, like you're gonna do it in Pyro. Then first ones to... You have a team. You organize your team. Run through checkmate. Then go find...
Like an item hunt?
Yeah,
go
like
find...
Item hunt. Go find an item hunt. You know where they're at. Then do... I don't know. Get 5 kills at EZEC hangars or some crap like that. Do a marathon. The first team to complete the marathon.
Yeah.
You have to have all of them, and you have to have things to turn in, like turn in cards 1 through, or turn in all of Checkmate's cards. Then go find, I don't know, something that can only be found at the locations. Like go get a first team to go and get a egg card. Then
first team to bring back an egg fully intact.
No, I wouldn't say bring back an egg because they die. No, just bring
after
back
30 minutes.
Yeah, they die after 30 minutes, but like go get the egg card because that way we can use the egg card in an event later with the worm. Go find.
Good data center 6.
Go find a specific metal. Like, don't make it like super hard, but go like I'm looking at mine right now. Hang on. Go
Find a damaged of whatever.
Yeah, go find something that commonly pops up. Go find 2 UNE damaged metals. We know they're in there. I've seen them all the time. Go find a gold ingot, or go find any damaged ingots. Go find 3 of them. Bring them back. Go.
Yeah, what Blackout said. We got it.
All right.
No. I mean, like, I understand what you're saying, but like, we got it.
I'm just teasing you, bro. Just teasing you.
It's alright. I'll just shut up then.
Come on, Sped. You're an officer. You gotta be able to. You gotta be able to take some things.
These sites.
Oh no, I'm not mad about it. But if somebody gets it, then okay.
Hey, look, I have an old Gladius here.
Yes, I still get shot. Okay, I can't refuel here.
I don't get mad at stuff like that. I get mad at people who come in and say stupid shit for no reason. That's what I get mad about.
I hope you didn't think that as stupid shit.
Well,
who said that?
Ooh, my wife is gone again. Hi guys.
Oh, Blackout.
I try.
I don't know what's up with your mic, but you're like coming in like a echo over some other type of intercom.
I didn't hear an echo.
Yeah, he's kind of like got this like, he's got like this deep voice that kind of like,
yeah.
If you had a mic on in a room and it's coming over the loudspeaker, that's what you're hearing.
Hey, you're good, Blackout. You're normally non-mic anyways, but yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, those are ideas, but and I like the idea of finding things, a little scavenger hunt, but those are more, so like that's a fun one, and that's definitely something we can do for fun stuff. But I don't know how much.
You turn that into an org event, because now you have to make a team, and the team is now doing an org event to go collect an item.
Yeah, I get that.
You can also make them find ships to use. Yeah, who knows?
But how helpful is that to earning or you know, increasing skills?
Because you have to communicate together in a quick environment. You have to be the first one back to get it done. So like, let's say you set the first one to say, go get the egg card. Well, you have to have a team, you have to communicate appropriately, you have to do the mission correctly, you have to get in, get out, and get it back to everything the other team does in order to get the event point, as you would say.
And then you have them all separated in different groups, you know?
So like that's where you could start doing like micro teams of like, let's say 6 or 8. You say, okay, well I've got a pilot, I've got the ground teams, I've got this, I've got that, bam, go. All right, one's in charge of this, these guys are in charge of that. It's quick teams, it's strike teams, if you will. In, collect it, get out, get back, boom, point for this team. Next event, go. Next event, go. Next event, go. And then
oh, that's Blackout. Oh my god.
Team with the most points at the end wins. But then all those things that you've collected can then go towards, like the egg card can go towards the next bigger event that you typically do with 20 people. The egg card goes to the big event. So it is team building. It's quick communications, that kind of thing.
You're 100% right.
Hydrocell, Roughneck, Cloak. Any of those good?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ship parts. Cloak ship part. What? No, I think this is a ground vehicle. What is that?
One of the things I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to get enough money together to do, to get the reclaimer back, because next batch is going to have PDCs, and PDCs can then work with another group who wants to do salvaging and do.
Oh my god, is that a turtle?
Like bounty hunting and cargo acquisition. And there's a team set.
See now. See now, I like your ideas here, Sped. I like what you're saying. Now what I'm saying you should do now is you have leadership roles and possibilities and all that kind of stuff. You should be able to create events on your own. I think as a lieutenant you should be able to create events on your own. I know for sure that the commanders can, QC and Civic and the others, but you might be able to too, and that's totally something that you can put together and lead. You know what I mean? Like, obviously run it by QC or run it by me basically and be like, yeah, is this a good idea? And I go, yeah, dude, just go ahead, do it. It's all on you now.
Well, again, it's a matter of, I just got the title and I run nights, so it's going to be more of a night thing in a sense.
Well, that you don't have to do. It doesn't have to do a night thing. It could. What I'm saying is, like, you can do both. Like, you
the
can.
only reason why I'm on right now is because of my work schedule. I work 4 on 4 off, so I get 6 hours. I get off at 6 a.m., which would be 7 a.m. your time. So I'm on for a couple hours, just kind of keep things moving. But then on my days off, I'm on at like 9.
Like an air traffic controller right there, you know.
I'm off at like 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock.
Yeah, but what I mean is, like,
that's the time frame that I would do it.
So if you create this event, right? Like, yes, at least one of the times the event goes, you should be present, right? But if you create the event, do it with the night crew or whenever you're available, and it goes well, then we can totally have it set up for a different time zone and a different group. And then I will run it, or QC will run it, or somebody else will run it. And that's something I really want to get you guys all to feel comfortable with, is you guys should put stuff together. Get people excited to play together and do certain things, whether it is for going to go get money and items for each other, or if it's just as simple as a training exercise to get people better at shooting or piloting or mining or anything, right? So
I'm all for it. People who want to do it.
Yeah.
It's just going to be a matter of, I guess, because I guess just setting it up for that reason.
Yeah. What's up, Celtech? We're just talking. Today's very, very casual. It's loot day. It's just running around looting things.
What if I'm hardcore looting?
Plus my frames are totally kicking ass today. Not fucking doing so well, but it is what it is.
Fuck.
Remember, the work we do here is priceless. Always protect your work.
What happened?
Well, there's an NPC that just insta-killed me. Somehow. Oh shit, I did it. You fucking never.
Hopefully salvaging an NPC doesn't kill them.
That's where like doing salvaging at like the executive hangars, cleaning up ships, and then when the NPCs come in, the PDCs can help take care of the light ships.
For sure, Blackout just shot me.
Sorry, dude. I thought you were shooting us.
Did you already check the chest in main room?
I checked the chest in the data center, but not in the one that requires the scientist to get in.
Yeah, I went there and we got no luck here.
Okay.
So you get to 7?
Yeah, we're going head to 7 now, yeah.
we at 6?
We are currently at
I can't
6,
tell.
yes.
I don't know why I picked this up, but anybody got any idea for the Quantanium water bottle?
It's good
Quantum-
to drink from. It looks cool.
Yes, it's subscriber flare. It's just water.
Oh, okay. I found one. I just kept it. I'm like, I have no idea. Thought I'd ask when I had somebody on.
Yeah, it's a nice
You
little
can turn it in
flare.
for Polaris.
Yeah.
Use that
Wait,
instead of a water.
I'm a retard. There is a 5th chest.
There's a 5th chest?
Mm-hmm.
This whole time we've been skipping out on a 5th chest?
Wow, Troy. All that loot gone.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. In the, well, I guess these are technically, this is
I'm
like the
used to the
shooting range.
Lazarus sites, and they don't have anything here except for blue. And
What's up, Terrell? How you doing, buddy? Deciding against this route.
It's got a shooting range. Oh, cool.
Please report any infractions to your immediate supervisor. Do not disclose incidents to non-employees.
Create and manage events. Yeah. That is a lieutenant thing. Very fun.
then there's NPCs trying to kill our ship again.
Beat him up.
Ooh, Polaris.
There's a Polaris here?
Polaris at 7.
Ah. There you go. We're gonna have a Polaris to steal.
Holy shit. I have some desync issue.
Oh yeah?
Or I'm just bad, one of those.
Ooh, jump drive destroyed. That's what it says when I scan it.
Yeah, all this talk about being high made me wanna get high, so I'm gonna quickly pop downstairs to the dispensary and get high.
Oh yeah?
Takeoff complete.
Oh, someone's in it.
You do that, sir. Someone's in
One
the
time's
Polaris?
inside the Polaris. Yep, one time's in the Polaris. Gandalf 1337.
Beautiful.
Ramps is down. This is an easy steal, easy steal.
Easy steal.
Well, didn't you just say the jump drive was destroyed?
I mean, the part says it's destroyed. I don't know. Exodius and it says destroyed while everything's like offline.
Can you repair the parts? Or is it just for only repairing is through the fuses?
You could
Oh,
repair.
there's a second ship that destroyed.
You could repair the shields and the coolers on the Polaris, but you can't repair the quantum drive.
Okay.
Oh wait, but it says that you said the jump drive is destroyed, not the quantum drive.
Yeah, the Exodius is destroyed. Ugh, does it have a quantum? Where do I see this? I'm blind as a bat. No, this jump drive is offline. The quantum is offline.
Okay.
Pretty much it's a dead ship.
No,
Quantum drive.
no, it's offline. I can still see its shields up.
Okay, so it is working then.
It is a working Polaris.
Maybe
Something
it's,
just came in. Hold
Maybe
on.
it's offline because it's in SEM.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking.
Not the
Hold
sh-
on, something just came in.
Yeah, I did.
No, I'm talking Razor. Something small.
I'm at Pyro.
Yeah, Razor just came in.
At Pyro 1.
Razor's stealing the ball. Razor's going up the ramp. Oh my god. Oh no, it went inside. I can't scan the Razor now.
Are we going down or are we just watching?
You guys can do it now.
You ready for this,
I'll
Trey?
keep air cover. Trey went to the dispensary, by the way. So you're. I'll come down. I'll come down.
Yeah, for his though, he's right downstairs. He's quick.
Wait, I can still see it inside. Oh. I'm watching this fucking spectacle.
Oh yeah. I mean, what if they're friends? They're probably friends.
Then they die.
Well, the Razor inside is either getting shut up or it can't fucking park properly. That Razor's getting shot at. Okay. Bean Supreme. Yeah, he's shooting into it. I think Bean Supreme is the hostile right here.
All the turrets
I think
here
I should send a
are
missile his way.
all the turrets here are destroyed besides the one, so it's pretty safe to land.
A red hull. What's locking distance for missiles now?
It's Shredder.
1.7.
Zen Sunny, thanks for the follow, my dude. Welcome to the Astro Dome. Welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Finally able to catch me live. Hope you're good and having a great sesh. Yes. It's been great. It's been having fun. Very, very chill day. You know, holiday. So hopefully it stays nice and chill. I will have to leave in another 2.5 hours or so for holiday family stuff, but other than that, you know, hanging. Can't wait for the rest of the weekend.
I don't know if he's gonna try and shoot. Oh, Player's taking off. Is he taking off? Is he trying to shake the dude off?
Caesar gone.
This is a fucking spectacle, holy.
Kind of crazy Polaris stuff going on right now.
Oh, Bean Gandalf just went in. Oh, Bean Supreme just went into the Polaris now.
Bean Supreme.
We don't need any NDVs, do we?
Not really.
We're really good this patch, so we might not need it ever.
The ramps are up now, though.
Yeah. Well, the Razor just tried to try and go, you know, straight into the ramp.
Alright, Blackout. You ready for some high quality
There might be people
espionage?
inside, you know?
Anyway.
Let's see. That looks like an open airlock to me. Come here, Blackout. Oh, nope, that's just a thruster. That does look like an open airlock. No, it's not quite open.
That there, I think that's too far back for that to be a airlock.
Yeah, it is. It's right there, though, but it's closed. It's pretty locked up.
Well, the Razor faced through the hangar door on top, unless it's on the side. Rescanning. Third man deceased. Or one of them died. I just went hostile.
You just went hostile?
I just went hostile with it. I don't know if it got weapons locked or...
Oh look, it's like tilted. Might be able to help us in some way.
Use some engine parkour.
So the hangar is closed now, or?
The top hangar is closed, but he faced through the top hangar. I know that for sure, because he lifted off and then there's nothing on top of there anymore. Oh, Gandalf is dead.
Interesting.
Hey guys.
Why would you say he's dead?
What's it with Kalaris? Oh, he's no longer on. He's the human deceased.
Okay.
And Beam Supreme's the only passenger showing up at the moment.
Like space jump.
Cycle, you never claimed your interest when I took it over from you?
Oh hey, look, blackout. Hold up. Oh look, he threw a dead guy out, or maybe, no. Okay, put your gun away. Put your gun away. Okay, don't move. Don't move.
Oh my god.
You're not gonna have enough time. And you need a maxless.
Or torpedo just went out.
Tell me what
Did
I
just
can
get
and
a torpedo
cannot do.
fired at me? Uh-oh.
There you go, blackout.
Uh-oh. What the hell did that torpedo just fire at?
Good question.
What's arming distance? Like 2K?
That's nuts. It's like bouncing off the ground. Shoot the door open. Don't come. What are you doing? Ouch. All you had to do. What?
My keyboard lost power.
Oh. You know you're talking in game, right?
That why I was
If you have a Bounty Plus, yeah, you're talking in game and in.
That's why I was hearing the floating. Okay.
Yeah, that's why you're hitting the echo. Yeah.
You do that again.
Yeah, we can do that again.
Yes.
Oh shit. He's on the main gun there. Hold on. Stay behind these crates. Stay behind these crates. Come here. He's on the big size 6 gun. Okay, he got off of it. Put your gun away, because if I knock you out when your gun's out. Yeah.
I'm scared. If I can still see the torpedo going.
No.
I feel like there's like an invisible address or something.
Are you dead?
I can't.
That is unfortunate timing.
What's unfortunate timing?
You put him on there and he woke up mid-fall. Fall.
Yeah. $41 more recruits to get a mill spec. What?
Can I shoot the keypad?
You can open the door by shooting it, meleeing it. It might take a little bit, but you can open the door by shooting it open.
Can Sareliak get a party invite?
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, shit.
Take off.
Blackout! Why'd you jump out? What are you doing?
I did it.
Blackout! I can't believe you're still alive.
Who just added me? Sarah Lag?
Yep, that's me.
I'm back.
Ooh!
That's clear.
That's me.
Ooh!
Did you
Hold
steal
on.
the? Did you steal the ship yet?
No, but we were working on a Polaris.
Trey, he's trying to shoot you! Trey, he's trying to shoot a torpedo at you quickly.
He's not. He's barely.
He's PDCing
like,
me because I think he can see me.
What's he doing with his lives?
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Turn your shields off, yes. Let me spray bullets on you, please.
Oh.
Yes, get that door open so we can throw people in. What are you doing, Trey? I don't even know if the guy who's in that is the owner of the damn thing anymore, so it's questionable what's even going on.
I don't have a railgun.
He's
Too
probably
bad.
gonna self-destruct it. This is kind of entertaining. See what I'm talking about? This is Star Citizen, man. You just find random things that are happening and you just roll with it.
I can dumbfire from here. What am I talking?
Yeah,
What am I
you want
doing?
me to drop you off on the ship?
Only if we can get the docking collar back open, but this docking collar is closed on this side. Or if anybody can get either the hangar or one of the doors open.
My God, why did my ship drift up like 10 meters? What the fuck?
It's not just
Oh,
you.
because he...
I was inside the Fortune, and whenever I tilted forward, my ship wanted to take off forward.
I can't.
He's getting shot by the anti-T.
It's like literally, like I don't know what's going on, but it's moving ships around.
Shoot the door open, even like the door below Blackout, the main cargo door. Yeah. There you go.
Oh no!
My fortune just like I just died in my fortune because I tilted forward, and my fortune went forward. Yeah. All I did was
Because the new VTOL things or whatever.
Because this would be
everything.
an event like this would be really cool. Like a situation like this would be really cool if it really mattered. Like if this Polaris actually mattered to the person, then it would be really neat. But like, it means nothing that the guy lost his Polaris or whatever, you know what I mean? Because he just gets it back in 20 minutes.
Alright, I'm bringing a ship with ballistics. What do you guys need opening?
Any of the doors, just so we can get in.
Alright.
Because it would be really cool if it actually meant that they would lose stuff, or like they actually have stuff inside of it. People living in ships, because then you'd be defending it a bit more and not just be like, oh, whatever. The guy whose ship
Wait,
this was is probably long gone.
Stop shooting it. I'm gonna get in from my ship.
Why would they stop shooting it? They could keep shooting it.
It's gonna be broken. Well, that is if the fucking game will allow me to respawn. I've been waiting for like 3 minutes now.
I'm surprised that door hasn't opened. That's crazy.
Why are the PCs still off?
Pretty sure this
Turn the ship off.
turned off at the moment. I don't know what happened to the guy flying it. That's crazy that that bay door hasn't opened.
The top hangar is actually easier to breach open than the side doors.
Kai's been shooting the top.
I've been shooting the top. My F7 lasers.
The shields are off too, so.
You see the line we're making right now. This is not opening.
I'm not respawning either.
Your ship's not there, Trey.
My ship is behind that ship in the air.
Oh, it is in the air. Okay.
But it's not letting. I'm in the black screen. It says Annabelle Terrapin and nothing's happening.
I might fire some missiles soon. Like, what is this?
Can you respawn me? Get me up. Am I dead now?
You're dead.
Is there someone on the Terrapin?
No.
Sped, can you open up your hangar? I need to get in. For some reason, I don't have quantum drive.
Yeah, wait one.
Hey, Black Cat, move out a little bit. I'm gonna fire some missiles at it.
Never mind.
There's no answer today. There's no answer.
Word. Stuff. Words.
Oh, a hangar open. Back. The English. Holy. Hangar's open.
Oh yeah.
Revive.
Black Cat, you're gonna try and hang in there.
Getting to my ship now.
This one's Dick Manny up. I don't know where you went.
I'm right here. Just come down.
How did something so simple as a respawn fuck up? Especially since I'm right next to the ship.
Let's go
You're
back
too
to
close for
tribal
comfort, you
language. Just use noises. That's all we need. Go ahead, take off. I'm gonna sit here. Is there anybody in here anymore?
Yes.
Yes, there's still a person on board.
You're upside down right now.
Oh, my hangar.
Oh, the ship took off?
He flipped you upside down. You can't leave the hangar. You gotta fight him.
Interesting.
Oh, he's taking off again. What is this?
Hangar's opening.
What is this cookage?
Alright, let's go to the bridge, I guess. Is there
I
still only
think
one
the
guy?
accidentally activated his VTOL and he cannot lift up because he flew like a retard.
No longer moving?
Maybe we didn't kill him right away.
Still only 3 of you.
There he is.
Coming in. Floors.
Wow.
You got him?
Now you got me actually.
Are you full death?
In cap. Oh, no. Black Cat's him back. He's still alive.
What the fuck is this lag? I blasted his ass though.
He got me.
Oh, he's in cap now.
I know.
Flares.
You calling me, Sped?
Yeah, come in. I asked you to open it up.
Well, never mind.
Okay, we had the bridge.
Somebody else opened it
Deceased.
Now he's gonna spawn in the medical bed. And make sure this thing isn't on self-destruct. It is. I told you, make sure it isn't on self-destruct. I told you.
Nice one. You got anything important on your bodies? I don't think so, right?
No.
I mean, the spawn is right next to there, so anyway. Can you check if you can actually revive me, because I'm now, like, completely fucked up.
You're still in the air tray. I don't know if we can.
Mannequin.
Manny said to spawn on that thing? Okay.
Yeah, we'll see if I spawn.
Yes, you did.
Yeah, I see
Let's
Trey.
go.
That's, oh no, it's Blackout. Blackout, you had your spawn on here too?
Yeah.
Hello.
Is that my ship floating?
Wait, why am I?
Yeah, that's your ship floating.
It looks like I'm in midair. Do you see my body? My
Yeah.
marker?
You're on the ground.
Oh, okay.
Let's go save Trey.
Check if you can get me up, because I'm not.
What's up,
bad
Skull? How you doing, buddy?
either.
Is it a coincidence that you came in and I blew up? No, not at all. It's pretty normal. Skull comes in and blows everybody up. Trey, you're inside the ground.
No, it's not. I see him here.
You don't exist, Trey.
I can't touch him. I'll take his backpack, guys. I can loot his backpack. Holy. There goes the scorched weapons. There goes everything.
Oh,
I
yes.
don't have anything of sorts on me, so nice try.
Oh, data card. Let's go. Yoinker.
I think I have to wait to get timed out now, because the game just doesn't like me.
Yeah, probably.
Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Got your data cards. That's about it, right?
Yeah, I only had ammunition on the data card that I don't even need.
I'm gonna go back in the air.
That was a fun adventure. Guess we could check the loot here in this area now.
Kai, is that two-seater?
I think it is. Kai. You in the Super Hornet, Kai?
Yes.
Can you lift me up to my Guardian?
I can attempt to, yes.
Well, it'd probably be better if we do it in the Terrapin. You want to try? I don't know if you're... Is it alive?
Yes, it's alive. It's alive.
Okay. Yeah, it's better if we do it in the Terrapin here.
I can make it hit the ground, though, if I shoot it a lot. Eventually, it will fall.
Of course.
Doesn't have a back opening, right?
Yeah, it has an opening.
It has like a rear ramp or whatever.
Actually, you know, I don't know if it'll be better to do the back or if it'll be better to put you to the front.
Cockpit. The cockpit.
Yeah, cockpit.
What is
Because
this?
he can enter the canopy from the bottom.
You can just push the ship to the ground as well.
Yes, push the ship in the ground, then we're one with the ship and everything explodes. There's a Prowler utility here.
Oh no! Oh, he said. Oh no! Actually, you know what? That might be the better option. Leg out. No. Oh my god, that was like almost as good as Doc's freaking original falling when he missed the stair jump and he's like, no. He's falling down. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna revive you. Let's try what? That's pretty high. Hold on. Let's see. Come stand over here. Yeah.
That's really high, dude.
We can do it. Gotta believe. Come
And level it out.
Come right here. Gotta try it once, and then we'll go back to the terrapin strat.
Sorry, you would need a max lift.
I need a max lift for that one. Nope. PVPVE.
It's coming down one way or another.
Actually, it would be the best possible way of doing this would be to fly the terrapin up there, knock you out while you're in the terrapin.
Oh, it's leveled. It's leveled. You can terrapin. You can get under it with easier now.
Okay. We'll just do that.
I'm gonna try sending it down somewhere. Hold on. Relative movement command. Oh, you guys are here. Let me not push it down while you're under it. I'm missing a fin now.
Oh no, dude, I think I can make it.
Got it.
Alright, don't move.
You got this. Don't fall. What is that incoming?
Nice.
Oh, it's Star. It's killer. It's okay. You got it, Blackout?
What an adventure.
Yeah.
Nice. That was all me.
It's teamwork.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Gray Zone Warfare. What is that? What are you shooting at?
They're
Class.
like bikes and stuff all over the place.
Bikes.
There's a thing over here. What's it called? Grey Tech.
Damn.
The new Grey Tech Mobile MTC.
It's a little too far. The spread is too strong in the shotgun.
I think that was the last place. Never mind. Can my email like load?
This place
Okay,
is
I'm
a
gonna go
mess.
look for the terrapin. I'll be right behind you.
Alright.
Your team's work is meant for your team. Please keep conversations to a minimum.
Poor Trey.
Ray has too much stuff, so the server couldn't load everything when he was respawning. Oh, so when did I get promoted?
I got no idea.
What do you mean? When did you get promoted?
When did I get Seaman?
It's all your hours as seaman?
Yeah. I mean, I haven't been here long.
Like the boy started developing there, you know.
Dude, the fucking frames are just terrible, dude.
It's because you got that photorealistic clouds. You get your Bitcoin miner running in the background as well, you know?
Yeah.
Give us a holler if you see anything, Cashew.
I will either explode and say I died, or I will let you know. One of the two will happen.
Oh hey, maintenance key card.
Should tell Cat about all these Inquisitor gear. Oh, that could have went really bad there. Went through the wall. Oh.
What is behind me? What? Hold on.
Salvaging an NPC could be bad too.
Oh, it's just mining stuff. Okay.
What if I were to stand him up? You know, and it just looked like he was sleeping. Yeah.
Maybe that's it. Instead of it touching the ground anymore, it has to be in the middle of the scanner instead of on the floors for it to register.
I mean, like, what if he just...
I see what you're doing. I think that's funnier.
You have to med pen him.
I know, but I'm just fucking around. I don't have any med pens. I never put any back on this character. They're back.
There's a red box all over the place.
Oh, now that I got fucking pants back on, I could have 4 med pens again. Don't move. Stand there. Don't move. Good job. I'm sure somebody wants this helmet. I'll be nice and grab it. $6! Dude, I am just stocking up on these things.
Can I shield something out there blew up?
Hi.
I think I blew up.
Why?
Either I hit the ground because of desync, or I got hit by a missile without hearing the missile lock. But hitting the ground is more probable.
Knowing that you're pretty good at doing that because of your ping.
You died by collision, according to the game.
Okay, I hit the ground. My ping was too much for the server to handle, and pushed me into the ground when I was stopped. I do love this game. That's why I play Gmod, you know? I can hit someone for 300 and still not kill him.
Is what working yet, Iron? Star Citizen? Star Citizen's always working.
Oh my god, I'm in pitch black. Oh, my eyes.
Wait, that's not the correct way.
I actually hurt my eyes doing that, holy.
Did anyone happen to find a Cambio SRT big gun tool here?
Not at this specific one, but I have 2 that I looted earlier today.
Good.
This place. Like, how do I get
Any
to
new
this
ships are cutting new patch? 4.2.1.
Dude, that scared me.
Any cool new ships? What scared you?
These NPCs just jumped me. The way it seemed, it was almost like a player was hiding in a freaking corner. No.
Anything coming to the store? Golem, anything like that?
No.
No? Okay.
I mean, Foundation
Can I
Festival's
please-
going on right now.
What's that?
It's basically like a get new players to play the game event. So you
Free
can
fly or?
We are in a free fly, yes.
Oh.
Iron, 100%. You complete me too, sir. So the free fly event is like basically helping new players and all that kind of stuff. So there is rewards for doing guides. So if you guide a player 3 times,
Like
you
with
get
the
some
thing?
rewards. The guide system. There's a guide system on Spectrum.
Yeah, with the, yeah.
Yeah. And it's the same as it has been for the last 2 years. So if you've done it in the last 2 years, you already got it. But there's a whole bunch of rewards. There's 3 rewards for the guide. There's 3 rewards for the guidee, and then there's like 10 rewards for each category, or 1 reward for each category. And there's 10 categories, so you can get like 10 ship paints for free, basically.
You'd guide me. Come on. How to fly properly and not hit the ground.
Yep.
Rule number 1, get better ping. I think that's a epic guide right there.
And normally my frames are not this bad. Is there no ship to steal? Who's Cuddy Red?
Oh, Alex.
Kalaris, this guy red. You should steal it anyways. Leave him behind. Where is Sped Up? Lazarus.
What up? Say my name.
I don't know. Did we? Did you say whose name?
Yes, I did.
Who are you?
Kai said.
I was calling my name, apparently.
I was wondering what you were doing all the way at Lazarus.
Blowing people's ships up with medical Ursus inside of it.
Sounds fun.
And then scraping the whole sea that's been here because they put a Mariah Razor on the inside. So, yeah.
Put a razor inside the whole sea.
Or not whole sea. I'm sorry, M2.
Oh.
So pretty much fucking around with other player ships. Go around and leave their stuff here. And I think it's fair game.
It is fair game. Oh, an Idris. That's Baby Shark.
It's here?
No, at the checkmate.
Oh.
Because I respawn at checkmate.
Do.
Yes.
I gotta check something. Why didn't it like that? I had a notification and it didn't do the notification part. Whatever. Rude.
What? We're getting a stream? No, we're not getting a stream?
There's a stream? What?
I don't know, someone was going live and then someone didn't go live and then I think their microphone's muted as well.
Hmm?
Oh, it is the 4th. 4th of July.
Takeoff complete.
Then the 5th of
Yes.
July is tomorrow, guys. That's crazy.
Landing gear raised.
I might get cooked and DC'd here. Let me stop quantum travel. And then I need to Alt F4.
What location were we at?
7.
It's an hour
No,
going to 8?
5. 6. Yeah, 7. You're going to 8.
Meow, Cosmo.
Yay. Fleet jump.
Meow.
We just jump. I mean,
he wants everybody's attention. Now he's punching himself in the face. Okay.
Bottom drive is now up.
Yeah, dude, I love Pyro 4. This is where we need to be. Just living on Pyro 4. Look how pretty this freaking planet is. And it's right next to the Pyro 5, the greatest planet of all time. Even better than Crusader. No other ships in the vicinity. Oh well.
We going or looting?
Yeah, we're going. We're looting. Like, we're going down to loot. The main goal is just going down here and getting loot from everything.
Shields hit. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
You over there blowing up freaking turrets. Keycard hasn't respawned yet. Or maybe somebody else took it recently. Oh, Dre's back.
I logged in after being timed out, and I was just laying in the Terrapin bed.
Nice.
They didn't even have to go back from station. I was just like lying there.
Look. There it is. Claire's. The big.
That's go repair.
Got the big repair tool.
Yep.
I'm gonna die. I'm not. Getting shot a lot, but we never die. I'm dead.
I don't understand why I can't med these scientists.
I don't understand why.
I'm on the other side of the door as you, but...
Tractor BB tray. Can you reach my body?
Back out. We'll put down here, but come here. Is he? No.
No, you probably can't tractor beam me from where you are. Blackout might be able to. Look at that. Neat. Good job, guys. Because my chest is injured now. Running a little bit slower. Definitely makes me get winded faster with the chest injury, but oh, what? Fucking injuries. Yeah.
I mean, just give yourself some Rexafen and Demonstratrin.
Oh yeah.
You should be good as new.
Very true. Shit. Damn it! Still got to do the jump right.
Whose MTC is this?
None of ours. What? Character decided not to jump. What the fuck? I hate how inconsistent it is, but I mean, it is kind of not what you're supposed to be doing.
Viper party invite, please.
Is that Cambio tool still around?
In my backpack.
Yeah, it's still in the box.
Well, many saying it's a backpack.
I don't know if it's the same one. It might be a separate one, so we might have found two in this mission. But yeah, I have one in my backpack, yeah. Railgun ammo. That's one thing I never grab. I'm gonna start grabbing it for people. So there was another ground vehicle? Because this is a Lynx, isn't it? Or was that what we were talking about?
Yeah, more or less. Are we gonna do the lockdown process? Or are we skipping it?
We don't normally, but we can. We already found our Olympian suit. I guess we can get more of the... I'm gonna heal real quick. You're welcome to start it. I'll be up there in a second.
Okay.
Take my helmet off. Terrapin's fucking OP, bro. Tier 2 injuries.
Gone.
At the cost of cargo space.
Yeah.
It has 2 SCU cargo space. Actually 4 SCU cargo space.
Go ahead and go, guys. Have a good one.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm gonna drop off some of this gear I gathered.
Sounds good. The frames, man. The frames. That's also the thing. Like, if you have a good computer, the frames have been very good on Star Citizen lately, too. This is just my computer underperforming because it hasn't had a restart. Hands down, best gun in the game, man. What?
I was getting 60 frames. What were you getting?
You're getting 60 frames? Yeah, I'm definitely not getting 60 frames. I mean, I'm around 60 when I'm walking around, but whenever there's like combat and fast moving, it drops a lot.
Yeah, it definitely drops for me too.
Let us in.
Copy. Coming.
Yep. But normally the frame drop isn't that bad when my computer's fresh and happy.
I found my backpack.
Woohoo! Work is meant for work. Please keep conversations to a minimum.
84, 44, 7.
You might want to just equip the backpack, man. Somebody's gonna shoot it at it and it will go flying somewhere.
You can go put it away while we do this if you want. Run to it. Fast, go.
Okay.
Security breach! Best fucking gun in the game.
Hey, does somebody have an extra parallax gun? For the Polaris, what's that gun? Or the base model, so I can. That's really what I'm trying to find.
Yeah, that mission is bugged. It seems for a lot of people, where you don't get the fun too.
I spent 6 hours looking for that gun. On all the other different variants.
Is that the red? Is that the BAF sites? BAF?
I went to the paths, went to the oracles, all of that.
I'll let you know if I find something.
Yeah, I'll have a look in my inventory as well.
Sometimes this red is just perfect. Error. 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 Error.
Fun game. Don't make me have to reload this gun so many gun. Okay, let's do it.
Disrespect. Error.
I can't reload my FS9.
Error. Seeing the simplest, littlest things like this build greatness too. Like just the fact, you know, you just run with these people. It's like, all right, I got Trey here, I got Calaris here, you got Blackout here, whoever's here, and everything just runs so smoothly. You know, you guys don't even have to like really communicate because you guys are learning each other so much that you guys just do objectives without even saying anything. It just becomes like muscle memory, second nature, building that chemistry, building that trust. You go, yeah, I could trust Trey to do anything by himself besides listen to orders. But yeah.
Yes, Viper, I had one left.
What a babble. And then, of course, you can... I'm learning to trust the fact that Blackout is a solid shot, and that he's a nice addition to the Marines. But he never has a microphone because his wife is always sleeping.
No, I actually thought my mic didn't work for like a lot of months. And I was playing with UDMA. It's like, dude, are you talking?
Yeah.
Talking. Like, I can hear you in game. So, I guess it works.
Yep, it works. Alright, to the next one, Trey. You flying or am I flying? Shit, I didn't take my helmet off. You want to fix me up?
You can just Alt-H it.
That works. Can't trust Trey.
So I got my
Met
first
me up correctly.
executive hangar ship. Can you change the paints on them?
Yes.
Where I get different paints for F8C. Hello?
Hi.
Where would I get different paints for an F8C?
The pledge store.
Chat check is not available.
How's life, Babel? You doing anything special today? Any holiday plans? Any holiday weekend plans? If not just today. Are you a firework guy? I think we're going to data center 9 now, right? 'Cause this was 8. Yeah.
Landing gear raised. Quantum drive is now off.
I honestly can't stand this holiday because I don't care for the fireworks. I don't mind that other people like them. So like I'm excited for other people and people that are excited for fireworks, and I'm not gonna rain on their parade. So I'll definitely like get excited with them. But I could go
Dude,
without
I'm
them.
sorry, but how can you not like fireworks?
I think it's a waste of money.
Quantum drive is now off.
I mean,
Like I think a lot of things that are over so quickly, I just can't condone sometimes of how much money to spend. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, the West Coast get that all the time.
But I mean, also it's like it's cool. Like I understand why people like it and stuff, but I just don't get the appeal. It's just a cool spectacle in the sky. I think what's fun about it is, I don't know. I mean, the only thing that I find that's kind of fun about it is the actually lighting of it part, the danger of lighting it and getting the hell out of the way. That part is kind of fun. But other than that, you know, just visually watching is no big deal for me. But again, that's just my opinion. And like I said, I'm not going to rain on anybody's parade that likes it. I will definitely be there and like cheer with you, because I'm definitely a person that does that. But I'd go without it. But things like that, like another example is amusement parks. Like you spend like $200 on amusement, $300, $400 on amusement park for one day, and it's like, bruh, could have bought like 5 video games with that money.
Yeah, amusement parks are a joke.
I think this is the wrong side. Yeah, but it's still safe right here. I think I'll move. It doesn't like that I'm deciding to move, but I'm gonna move because I want to move, game.
Landing complete.
The shields recharge a little bit.
Takeoff complete.
Yeah, I might have to go all the way around.
I know. I know. Come.
Takeoff complete.
Fucking terrapin.
Landing complete.
We're fine. We can survive for another 20 minutes if we wanted to.
Whose Valkyrie Asgard was that, or was that always there?
I don't know, but we're gonna we're gonna steal it on the way out. Because that's what Laz told us we had to do today. Steal a ship. Morning, Direwolf. It is Loot Goblin Day. Rude. How you doing today, Direwolf? You got any plans? You got any food plans? Any weekend plans? There's another thingamabob. I put it in your cuddy. I don't know if you were watching.
Yeah, I saw it. I got it.
That man said, I'm getting the fuck out of here. You won't catch me hanging out in here, the scientist said.
Your team's work is meant for your team. Please keep conversations to a minimum.
Bom, bom, bom. Another Berserker helmet. An Overlord Cord Riptide. The Zeus backpack too. Family are going to order Wood Ranch and enjoy the day inside with the wife and kids. Nice. Good to hear, man.
Health and safety regulations. Please report any infractions to your immediate supervisor. Do not disclose incidents to non-employees.
There's a mule parked here.
Attack of the Mule. Six 6562.
Employee identification.
Do you guys get the maintenance card already?
It wasn't there when I checked.
Stand by. Printing in progress.
There's other places it spawns too, right? Or is it just the one?
Starting to see only this one. I don't know if there's a second one. I thought I remembered there was a second one.
Same.
But now I feel like I might have mistaken it. I felt like I seen one at the ASD site itself. Valkyrie.
What?
Valkyrie's asking when does he get the tag on the left of his name?
Oh, hi Valkyrie. Whenever you want it. Right now. You want to put an R in front of your name? You want to come play with it? Well, today I'm almost out of time, but I love that fucking sound, bro. Things like I know you're still learning the game, but you should maybe we can come to Stanton and help you, or wherever, whatever you're doing. Run a couple missions with you sometime. It's hard for me to read this chat when I'm streaming, right? But yeah, I can put it there for you. Here, look, I'll do it. So it's official that I did it, right? There's too many letters in your name. We gotta get rid of this. Let's do day 5. We don't need playing there, right? Day 5 of Star Citizen. Apparently I have cap locks on because I keep putting the cap button and it keeps giving you a lowercase r. About the Valkyrie ship? Ah, yeah. You gotta get it because it's your name for sure.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
So I used a takedown on an NPC and it instantly killed me instead.
Yeah, that happens every once in a while. It's annoying.
I need a res down here.
All right. Astro was able to trade for the Xeno white and red metallic armor full sets. I'm not exactly sure what you're talking about, but sounds great.
Thank you.
Moving to the next location.
I'm gonna tear you apart.
Do you guys know what the film grain setting does in the graphics?
Who to what?
Film grain. Do you know what it does for the graphic settings?
Yes and no.
I'm just trying to get my clouds to look good. They look like I don't know. They don't look good.
I wouldn't be the best one to answer that question.
No problem.
Why can't I put this freaking medical thing on my shits? I'm not going to be on stream very long because I got to do family stuff myself, so. Disrespect. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a battle, buddy. That's a battle. Damn. That NPC broke this box. I can't check it anywhere.
Just press I. And then open it.
Yeah.
Anything good in the executive lounge or the cafeteria?
I'm not sure. Is there not an armor cache in the executive lounge? I feel like there is, Trey. Have you checked the executive lounge?
I'm about to do that right now.
The only problem with the executive lounge is you have to have another fucking body or to go through the door.
I got one. Usually there's a scientist sitting in a cafeteria.
Right, your body's hugging the freaking bed. Specializing is no big deal, Valkyrie. Again, like I said, you don't have to, like, when you specialize in something, it doesn't mean that's the only thing you can do, and it doesn't mean you can't switch your specialization later. Plus, that's a whole month away, you know? by then, hopefully, you'll have a more of a feeling of what you like to do in Star Citizen. It's always crazy in the beginning, because in the beginning, you know, there's just so much to learn. There's so many things that we're not doing. You know what I mean? Like, as a new player, it's always nice to do cargo missions and level up your bounty hunting and level up your mercenary and do bunkers. When's the last time we've done a bunker, right? Like, I don't remember the last time I've done a bunker, because they're not necessarily like the greatest thing to do anymore. But a year ago, all people did was run bunkers. And now no one does bunkers anymore, besides the people that are stuck in nostalgia land or just staying in Stanton because it's safe, right? But even then, instead of doing bunkers, you can be doing Hoth or Laser in Stanton, or you can be doing the OLPs. So people usually end up doing the OLPs instead of bunkers and whatnot, even though bunkers are still great. Have we came across the rad gold suit? Been looking for that suit? Yeah, we got one earlier today, Direwolf. We're done here anyways, right? Terrapin's a little beat up. I gotta be careful the next time we go in for landing.
There's 2 SCU store all box, 1K away.
Oh wait, no, we gotta steal the Valkyrie. I gotta steal the Valkyrie at least. Or Asgard.
Somebody destroy, or wait. Did somebody destroy the Asgard?
I don't know.
Well, I don't see the Asgard anymore. I do an SCU. I see an SCU box here though.
Also, you should add me in game, Valkyrie, so that we can add you to the party. And even though that you're in Stanton and stuff, you'll be in the party and the org chat, so that way you can talk in game and I can read your messages in game, because I can't see the Discord chat. It's one of the things that I don't have open 24/7. Like, so I have 3 screens. I have my stream stuff on the right, then I have Discord and chats on the left, but like I only have the Discord voice chats, and then I have my Twitch chats and stuff over here and whatnot, so I don't really see the Discord chat itself. But like I said, if you're talking game, I can see it in there much easier. Or if you talk in stream, then I can respond to you.
I just found Chimera and I lost it.
Found what?
A Chimera. Oh wait, there it is. Oh wait, no, that's not it.
Oh, what?
A Chimera.
I don't know what that is.
Quantum drive.
Oh.
Can you buy the Chimera from the shops?
You can only buy it over in Stanton.
Oh, guys, this was Data Center 4, LOL. Not Data Center 9. Either way. Where are we going now? Something that's in the sun. Go back to Data Center 3. It's been a hot minute since we were at 3. Right? Well, 3 was the one that we were messing with that Polaris, wasn't it? Or was that 4? I think that was 4. Oops, somebody pulled me with him. Nice. And then it cut me anyways. Stupid game.
Gotta find that freaking Chimera. It's the last thing I do.
Concerned on where this quantum jump is taking me. Well, it's not taking me anywhere. We're falling? Trey? Oh, we're good.
All systems online.
We seem to be having malfunctions.
Okay. Never gonna find a Chimera again.
It's a Cosmo Cat. See, at least if we were doing bunkers while doing this, we would be earning money. What's up, the kid? How you doing, buddy? What are you doing today?
You guys
What's
are not doing 10?
No, we're at 3. Maybe we should do 10. I feel like 3 is one we've done recently. Let's do 10. I feel like I haven't been to 10.
Shields offline.
Plus, there's nothing fancy happening at 3. Maybe there's more
There's
fancy
a
stuff.
Polaris here.
Ooh, see? Exciting things. What are you pinging over here, Valkyrie? Killing me.
And turrets.
What is this? See what I mean? I just got to tell you, reading this chat is a pain in the butt for me. You don't even have a cargo ship, been doing bunkers left and right. Also, when I get back to school, indicate how much time I can allocate to Star Citizen, but I'll def be nights and stuff. Gamer tag. It's Astro Manny. What do you mean? We're all of everybody's names should, for the most part, be exactly what it is in Star Citizen. Not including the tags in front, right? And again, don't worry about the time. It's about when you're here that you're putting in the effort to be a part of a team. Polaris? I don't see that, but there it is. The turret's down?
No. I'm about to die too, instead. They're all focused on me.
Engines offline.
Try taking them out, Black. You can go up close to it. They're mostly all shooting at me.
Let's go take a look at this Polaris. My little terrapin guns aren't going to do much to those turrets.
Sorry, my shield regen.
Alright, well, I took out one and I'm gonna die next.
Just clonk, 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 clonk. Clonk, 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 clonk. Run! Little Cuddy's taking a beating.
Yo, these things can shoot farther than I can shoot them. That's not fair.
And they're buffing them again.
Alright, one turret left.
Where the fuck's this Polaris at? Ran around this place. I haven't seen it.
It's right below Killers. Help me, Black.
Trying.
I'm nearly dead.
Should go out of range. It should almost be dead. Yeah, it's dead.
But I do love to watch those daredevils skimming the deck. First up, you're gonna feel that energy with Dragon on the floor. Then, we've got something big from the underground.
Alright, time to sub-target the BDCs.
Making waves across the system. These cats are causing a stir, and I'm curious to hear what each of them brings with their own solo tracks.
How did I miss this thing?
Those solos to drop. Sung by Nia Drift, the crew's high G getaway pilot. Hope you enjoy. Keep it locked on Cloud 9.
Shields are up. I mean, it'll take forever, won't it?
Alright, just killed them. The PDCs are gone on the top. As for the bottom one, can I see the bottom ones? Yes. All the PCs are down.
Trey, what are you doing?
Alright, I'm wondering if the saw repeater can actually even destroy an engine before it runs out of ammo.
How's that noise? There's your noise, and then there's another noise.
I don't necessarily condone
I guess it's your noise being echoed somewhere. Interesting. What's up, Cosmo Cat? Oh, why am I so tired? I still got a whole family hangout to do. But I had a treatment for 5.5 hours, I guess. It's a little tiring. And I was up 3 hours before that. Star Citizen in general, the numbers are down, it seems.
Ew. That was like roughly 300 shots just to get rid of one. I think I prefer Deadbolt at this point.
See if you could open up the docking port.
Pretty sure you can't. Oh, never mind. It opened.
Alright, pick me up. Okay.
Wait. Coming too.
Alright.
Are you going like 10 minutes?
You want to go in 10 minutes? You want to be there at 2? Go in like 15, 20 minutes.
Gosh, wait.
That's why I'm saying it's going to be 15, 20 minutes. And it's really going to be 5 minutes.
It could be 10 minutes.
Claire's already tore our engine off.
Just one. Had to see how many shots it takes with a buzzsaw to actually kill or break it off. Like it can kill it in less than 100 hits, but I think like you don't actually lose the maneuverability until you actually shoot it off.
Yeah. There you go, Laz. I stole the Polaris. Now, I have to get ready to start leaving for the family stuff. If I get off now and start getting ready for it now, the wife will be happy. And then maybe I'll be back on later tonight. But I doubt it. When I get home tonight, I'm probably going to be on Dune or No, to be honest, I'm so. We'll see. Well, the thing is I need to get on Dune and rally the troops. I have to make people feel like Dune isn't dead, because it's not. It's just been slowed down because we have to wait till the next content drop before anything really cool happens. But we also got to get the org up and running on Dune, so I still got to make an appearance here and there. We'll figure it out. Nonetheless, we'll be on tomorrow on Star Citizen, and maybe we'll do a surprise event tomorrow, a scavenger hunt of some kind. Maybe we'll just do fight night tomorrow night. Have like
Andy, before you leave, let me borrow your yours.
Okay. Take us to checkmate, Blackout. With our broken engine.
It's just missing one.
Sure, it's fine. Weird.
No, yeah, I'm not gonna stop playing Dune. Dune is a forever game now. It is a Astro Mercenaries org involved game, and I'll be running both Dune and Star Citizen. But I gotta make some new rules and stuff into the Dune stuff, and where you guys will all you Duners is what I call you guys, will be told and alerted of the new ideas and whatnot. And we'll figure it out. I think it's not going to be a rule, but I think there's going to be a hard recommendation on people all building, like if they want to build their own house, I think what they should do is, I understand that you might not have the location you want or whatever the case is, but I think everyone should be building a house around each other at the guild base. Like how Mayo built his house right next to the guild base. If people want to have their own specialized things, they should build it right next to the house, so it looks like we're like a city, a congregation, a tribe, right? That's what the whole point of freaking Dune is. So that's gonna be one thing. The next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna be adding deep desert times that we go as a group. So we'll do like Tuesdays and Thursdays from 7 p.m. till 9 p.m. is deep desert time. So that means everyone during that time should get together and go to the deep desert for 2 hours, so that we feel safe as a group farming in the deep desert on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And then Saturday we'll have one for like the daytime and whatnot, or something like that, Saturday or Sunday. And then I'll have to figure out a certain something for some people. And other people at the same time. Got to get a way to get Bishop and Cat to get involved. But we'll make it work. One thing that I know is that we'll make everything work.
It started as a small disturbance, the rogue signal bleeding into commercial frequencies, easily dismissed as a glitch.
Well, that was fucking retarded.
What happened now?
My ship got stuck in auto cruise mode no matter what I did.
Weird.
Oh, there goes all the components I looted.
No ads, no sponsorships, just music, chaos, and the occasional distorted voice proclaiming corporate media is dead. The spectrum is ours. But while the anarchist DJs celebrate their freewheeling takeover, legitimate broadcasters are feeling the heat.
It's the J Dawn over here. What are broskies?
find their airwaves hijacked by bass-heavy beats and rebellious lyrics. Across Crusader, Orison's Cloud9, the home for funk, soul, reggae, and R&B, has been overtaken, leaving residents without their
Let's see. I did see that we had some Duners online earlier.
seeking solace in hard rock and protest anthems from UWA. Radio now hear nothing but the raw, untamed sounds of Z95's revolution. The problem isn't just the loss of familiar voices, it's financial. Advertisers are pulling out, unwilling to pay for airtime that no one can hear. And for the corporate giant behind these stations, Starlight Radio, this has become an existential threat. Profits are plummeting, sponsors are in revolt, and the entire broadcast industry in Stanton is teetering on the edge of a financial crisis. Authorities are doing everything they can to track down the culprits, but Z95 Anarchy Radio remains frustratingly elusive. They're not broadcasting from a single station. Instead, they use a network of local radios scattered across space, carrying master radios, hidden on abandoned stations, Security teams have managed to pinpoint and shut down several repeaters, only to find new ones popping up elsewhere. Each time they pick up the leads,
I see an interest I could possibly steal.
What's up, Maze Runner? How you doing, buddy? Look at that. I know that person. Making creme brulee. Brulee. Sounds like fun. Welcome to the show anyways. The show is currently at its ending conclusion zone because I will be doing family stuff today since it is a holiday. So we will be ending the stream early because of that, but we should be back tomorrow nonetheless and continue our adventures. Today's been a really good day. We found the Olympian gold suit and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, all kinds of cool, fun stuff. Narwhal.
Don't chase pirating the Idris already.
Are you guys going to be able to get that Idris, or do you want mine? If you want mine, you
Find out.
gotta kind of get it nowish, because I gotta leave soon.
Wait. Loose keys. Huh. I could open the port. It's unlocked?
See Blackout's docking skills.
I'm trying to figure this out. I've never done this. Considering you're in a hurry, here you go.
Wait, did you?
I gave up. You're in a hurry.
Okay.
We can't disengage the clan. Okay.
I'll see you guys. Have a great day.
All right, buddy.
All right.
You too.
I'm just gonna go get your Idris, man.
Okay. You had it turned the wrong way, buddy. Oh, that works.
They stored our. They stored the address we were on.
Oh, really?
Yep.
I got started my Polaris at the same time.
Welcome to the Asus vehicle retrieval and selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to please visit at the gate.
Bum, 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 bum.
Your helmet is off.
Really? Hmm. These away. Hold on to that. Put that away. These away. I guess I'll hold on to that. Pretty good. Oh, I can put the maintenance key away too. You think I could open up the hangar from the control room seat?
You can certainly try.
Yeah, only one way to find out.
I don't even know you actually even have to be in a seat when you're in your own ship.
Yes, you used to not have to, actually.
Hey,
Once upon a
anybody in here by chance got the Olympian helmet?
Somebody does. Not, I don't think specifically in here.
On a UE gold ingot.
Seems like it did the jerk.
Yep. Time to go. And I'm off.
Wait, it's just gonna despawn?
Oh, I'm not gonna log out or anything. Alright, friends. Everybody. Happy 4th of July. Happy Friday. It is Friday, right? Yeah. I'll catch you guys later. Most likely tomorrow. Even then, I do have maybe plans to go hang out with people tomorrow, but we'll sneak in a stream somewhere. And all that stuff. So, appreciate you guys. I think next week we're going to try to get a bunch of videos made so that we can start getting videos on a regular basis. Might even throw some Dune videos in there, but I really need to get back into the video flow. And the videos might even just be gameplay. Like, it might just be like doing the worm or doing path locations or something. But we're definitely going to have to get some videos going. And it might even be Dune. Like I said, doing PVE, Dune, dungeons, research labs, tour of the house. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Like, comment, subscribe. There was a couple new people. I hope you guys enjoy Star Citizen, the new people who joined in on today's stream. Remember to use the referral code and all that wonderful stuff. Astro Manny, Astro Mercenaries, signing off. Wonderful day.
Adios. Everyone say goodbye.
Bye bye.
Catch you guys later, guys.